Good morning. Happy Sunday. Ooh, multiple triangles. Hello, Seth Dharma. How's it going? First one here. I think triangles beat you by like a second. With the high, coming in with the high. High indeed. How are you? You don't see them, so it doesn't count. Actually, that's funny. Yeah, I see it on one screen, but I don't see it on the mod screen. That's weird. I don't know. It's there. Yeah, weird. Anyway, your first chatter. How about that? First chat. Yeah, I've done a Sunday. I never done a Sunday stream except for one time. My second stream ever was a Sunday stream. And I got a lot done, but I only had like 3 viewers, maybe. And I was like, ooh, Sundays are scary. But that was my second stream ever. You know, it happens. It's fine. And the amount of viewers doesn't matter, as long as we're getting stuff done. But I like hanging out with you guys, so glad to see you. Yeah, I got some people playing the alpha lately. Got some bug reports coming in. That's crazy. Why today? Why not? You know, I've said this before. I'm wifeless right now. She's in another country, so I'm just here in the apartment. Why not stream? Why not? I got nothing else to do. Working on the game anyway. Might as well hang out at the same time. But yeah, I'm loving all these bug reports. It's great. I hope people are like enjoying it and not just trying to break it. Seth, did I get you your key? Did you? I think I did. Yeah. Oh man, I did something so stupid last night. I pre-made coffee. I'm like, ooh, I really like this refrigerated coffee style. So I made my coffee, and I left it on the counter to let it cool off before I put it in the fridge. I woke up, come into the kitchen, I left it on the counter all night. But I sealed it, so it's still good. It still tastes great. Okay, maybe it's not great, but it'll do. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Definitely has a cozy vibe going. Nice, thank you. Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for trying it. I'm enjoying it. Just noting things as I come across. Glad it's not demotivating. Oh, no. The bugs? No, this game's this game has so many bugs. I need to know every little thing that's wrong with it. Like, this is where the mask of like empty compliments comes off, and you got to put on your like criticism. This is what I find wrong with the game. It's actually, being an alpha tester, it's a big responsibility. You know, it's easy to just play a game and enjoy it, but you know, you guys are trying to poke holes in it, and I appreciate it. Right, you have to, so yeah, the building modes. I saw Captain Coder had that issue when he was playtesting it. Each item has its own build mode. So when you're in that build mode, you can't switch to different items. You have to back out of the build mode, go to that item, then go back into, and then go into that item's build mode. I probably should if you switch items, if you want to switch items, maybe it automatically exits build mode and enters that one build. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me write that down. Good notice. Good catch. Excuse me. Yeah. No, it's confusing. It's confusing. Or maybe I just need more like a lot of games, when you're in build mode, they put like a border around the whole game. Like that's a certain color that represents like the build mode, usually blue or red. So I could indicate that. But, no, it is a little confusing. Let's hit some of these fun notes. I might want to do something fun, you know? Like one of these longer tasks and just spend all stream doing it, like making the diner or making Carlos's hardware shop. Making Carlos's hardware shop sounds pretty fun. Let's we might even employ some Midjourney today. I know I went off on a rant about like how AI is stealing my job and it depressed me, but here I am using it anyway, because if you don't use it, you're kind of getting left behind in a way. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Sometimes I have mixed emotions about things, and you just don't know how to feel. All right, so let's see. Let's check the list. I have 2 playthrough notes lists now. So this is my original one. This one's still really bad. This I never took care of, and this I never took care of. Item icons, yeah. I'm sure you guys are playing. Some of the icons are just random and they don't make sense. I gotta get to those. Every time I find one that's like, excuse me, that like needs to change, I throw it on this list. But I don't remember them all because there's so many items. Give footprints a pop-up. I don't care about that. Like a line, no. Oh, the cutscene to represent the opening of the inn. I want the title cutscene. Yeah, that's gonna take some thought. Okay. All right. Let's just play. There's some things I added yet last night that I need to test. Basically, now I know when a quest is completed, and I can trigger something to happen a few days later, which was not easy before. I didn't know when quests completed. So now when Stella stays at the inn after she completes the quest, she wakes up and immediately there's a letter in your mailbox saying, "Hey, I had such a good time, but that's ridiculous." So now I have it so only a few days later the letter comes in and was like, "Oh, you had so much fun. You know what? I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna move in, and I need that spawner to actually respect that amount of time." Empty state sweaters. Stella add. So how do I know to add her? Excuse me. So I add her when game condition is spawn Stella equals true. And where do I set spawn Stella equal true? Probably in the letter. Letter, urban, escape, reward. So dialogue system variable. There it is. Great. So I need to test that because I haven't. Let's see if it actually works. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I still have the urge to travel, but I don't know where to go next. So why is she sending me that? Oh, that's because it's working. This is when she was supposed to send me that. You're doing good. Ooh, that's a nice sparkle emoji. Oh, Lana again. Nice. The Lana emojis. My new favorite set of emojis are from Wallaber. I freaking love Wallaber's emojis. If you've never checked out Wallaber, you should check him out. He made Jellycar, and he was like the art director on Where's My Water? Really prominent person in the game dev. Those are two very successful, very fun games that I never played Jellycar, but Where's My Water I was obsessed with. Alright, let's start a new file and speedrun through it, see if it works. Keep doing that. I need a better way. I'm gonna have to make some debug tools soon. Bacon tag. I don't know why I made that. I just like bacon. It's there to replace the hashtag. So, let's see, it's 7:20 right now. I have to be out of here by noon. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 5 hours. Do you think we're gonna go 5 hours? I don't know. That's never happened before. I don't have the energy to do that. Maybe we'll go 4.5 hours. I'm not one of those streamers that that doesn't eat and doesn't need to eat. I need to eat. I get hangry. You guys get hangry? I get so friggin' hangry. Oh, and there was a good suggestion about adding... Wait, where'd he go? Where'd Jeff go? He should not have disappeared. He should still have been there. Wait, what? He like undid himself? Okay, at least he's not disappeared. Oh yeah, music by Kilika. Can't forget that. Boom. Gotta remember. I like to give shoutouts to the people who are behind the music that I use on the stream. There's a really great video of him playing a song from Final Fantasy on the piano. He just uploaded it a couple days ago. It's really nice. I'll come back. Triangles, was that you who suggested adding like the dotted line to the zone lines? Because I want to do that today. I think that's really important. These guys talk too much. So I did make it so that now it says the player's name here instead of player. But when I start a game just from like in the middle of the editor, I don't set a name, so it's blank. I think I can just force one. If I go to the save system, just put in a name. Now turn to Eugene. Oops. Well, I gotta fix that nasty bug where if you build a wall inside of this, all hell breaks loose. That's horrible. Horrible bug. That one scares me. I'm gonna just... I might consider just not having these. Or just putting it somewhere else. I don't know. Like putting it in the back so you wouldn't even... When you build... Since they're both associated with the demolition system, they're overlapping, it just causes chaos. And then the wall, it's more about the walls. It's not about the demo system, it's about the wall building system. When you demo something, it's just no good. Something's broken. The associations get lost, like the neighbor. They try to be intelligent and know about their neighbors, and they kind of forget, and I don't know. I don't even... That's gonna be a stressful one when I finally sit down and fix it. It's probably gonna take me all day. Thought I had trapped myself when I built walls around me, but then I remembered I had a door in, or the sledge. Yeah, that's a thing. I do want to add... I want to add a button here that's just like, send me home. Because, you know, I don't want you to trap yourself. It should just be a quick... Let me put that on the list. Good note. Good note. Add send me home button to pause menu, or send me to safe place. I am stuck button. It should say help. I'm stuck. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, you're right. You want to just like switch to it. Oh, oh no, you can click on it. It's bad. Bad. Either just, yeah, so. Let's see, I don't know how to switch different items. So what we need to do here is switch build modes when we click a different item hotbar. Switch build modes or exit build mode. Yeah. Actually, I want to Do I want to introduce a bug right now? No. I have a feeling if I try to lay down foundation after I click the wall, it's going to cause chaos. But I don't want to lose my save file, so let's test that later. Nice big comfy rooms. Oh wait, what's up with these walls? Why are those down? Oh, there we go. Okay. And yeah, you mentioned that there's some controller issues when you're here. That's one thing I got to figure out is like iPhone and now the Steam Deck, they don't have keyboards. Like the Switch, PlayStation, they have keyboards that pop up. I think when you click this, the built-in keyboards pop up. What's the Steam Deck like? Does it have a built-in keyboard? You had the partial wall graphics glitch once as well. Confused me until I ran out of the build area. Yeah, it's not like unsafe, you know, it's nothing broken. It's just like a matter of resetting them. It's just sometimes they like, you know, if there's a disconnect in the walls or some weird order of the code, they just don't hide or they stay hidden or something. It has a software keyboard. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I don't know how to test on any consoles. I'm not approved to be on consoles anyway, so whatever. Okay, so let me return to Eugene, return to Carlos. Wait, no, don't chat. Oh yeah, so this is a bug that that Sky Ninja pointed out. Like, you can be here, not talk to them, but then if I change to, let's say, the wood. Okay, I know the bug now. It's because the tool system uses a selector that snaps to every grid point in the game, but if it's not a tool, it snaps to every half grid point, so it's more accurate. So what I actually need is I need a selector for talking to people. I need a selector. It's like the thing I'm talking to, or the thing I'm interacting with, and not the item I'm holding. I need like different selectors and different pools of things near me. Oh, okay. All right. Actually, that makes sense. So I need different selectors for different types of things, not dependent on the thing or the item I have selected. So I need an NPC chat selector. I need a full grid snap and then a half grid snap. Yeah. Okay. I like how when Captain was playing yesterday, he's like, nah, I don't want to help you. I don't want to repay you. I was like, well, then you can't trigger the next quest. Which was like, yeah, why do I even have the option there? Should force you to help. I could continue by forcing it to come up in the Steam Deck menus, but if there was a way to say open software keyboard, that would be nice. Yeah, there should be. So like open software keyboard, Unity, Steam Deck. How to make the virtual keyboard appear in the Steam Deck. Let's see. In Godot. No, Unity. Let's see. I'm the dev on Scarlet Hollow. Virtual keyboard automatically appears on the deck when implementing one of more recent. Yeah, I feel like Unity should be covering that, not me. Like they know I'm like selecting an input box, text input box. Also, wait. Oh, I broke it. Wait, what happened? Why were those black bars there for so long? Ooh. Ignore. Dee dee dee. Complete Dale's visit. I should have a letter from Stella now. Anderson Kev, how's it going? It's going great. How are you? People, are you already following Anderson Kev? No? Well, you should be. Yo. How's it going? How's Paper Clay? There we go. Okay, I removed Stella's wall of text. Doing good? Just have a chill Sunday, doing some freelance work. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm having a chill Sunday as well. This is chill for me. Dropping in to save my stream streak. Thanks, Tuna. Sorry for the frequent streams lately. I'm making it very difficult to keep the streak up. Man, Twitch, that's kind of manipulative. Can I disable stream streaks on my stream? Because I don't want you to have to feel pressured to be here. Just, you know, come when you want to. 7, damn. Alright. It's 8 a.m. Everyone should start showing up. I feel like for the item description for the chest needs to tell you like how many items it fits, right? So I might want a door for this room that I can't get in. You missed one, yeah. Damn, I'm sorry. Now they're all too frequent now. I think it's because I spun it up and then my audio was messed up, so I killed it. Yeah, they are. Mixer Studio, first time chatter. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. That's like 9 reminders that video games of the future. They are. They're the future. Where's Dale? Did Dale never show up? Oh, I have to open the inn. God damn it. I always forget to do that. 99! Man, your last stream? What about it? 99, how's it going? I got something for you. Did I give you the key yet? Did I give you the key? 99. Ooh, then you get your key today. 99 gets his key today. Boom, there you go. You found me through the captain. On the first time I saw his stream. Nice. Yeah, the captain is amazing. The captain's the best. If anyone here doesn't know who the captain is, now you do. He did a showcase yesterday where I showcased Alpine Lake to his viewers. It was so much fun. He's an amazing host. He's just so energetic and like positive. It's disgusting how energetic and positive he is. I love it. He's on. I think he's on right now. Yeah, he's on right now. He's making some stuff. He's a powerhouse of creativity and educational coding. All right, did they show up? I can't tell. I think I have to go to the next day. Where do I get the game or something? Or am I too excited? You go to Steam. Go to Steam. Go to Activate. Also, Mixstores, thanks for checking me out and coming in. We're working on just fixing up some bugs, getting the alpha to be in like perfect working condition before I explode and just make content, you know? So right now the alpha is about an hour and a half of content. If you're playing at a medium pace and reading all the text and exploring, you know, you can squeeze a good hour and a half out of it. And it's got all the features. So once that's good, then we can move on to creating content. Content. Okay, I see Dale's name here. Did he show up? There he is. Oh, that's Stella. How did Stella come in first? Alright, so it says Stella. That's good. I know you posted that it said Dale. Let's give her this room. Here's Dale. I don't like that Hollis shows up on day one because I really just want Stella and Dale. They're the two quest NPCs. I don't want you confused by Hollis being like, hey, can I stay? And no, you only have access to 2 rooms. You want your 2 NPCs to show up that you can give rooms to. Okay. So here's what we're testing. We're testing if the Urban Escape quest completes without errors, because that was causing everyone a game-breaking error, or some of you. It needs to complete without any errors. It needs to... And the letter needs to show up how many days later? 2 days later? What did I do? Welcome. No, Urban Escape. +2. So that means, I think, 3 days later. Oh, she's got some messed up skinned mesh weights. Oh, I like it when they visit Oriel's shop because it brings me back furniture. It's a little too frequent, but it's still nice. Alright, so let's fast forward to the end of this day. Let's just get... Alright, we game in tonight. Nice. Nick Source, welcome to the Discord. Where's Dale? I'm afraid Dale is missing, and he's gonna get stuck somewhere unless I find him. God, Dale, where are you? Dale! Why are there 2 Dales? Why are there 2 Dales? Oh no. Oh, he's around. Dale's around somewhere. There he is. I don't know, whatever. It's almost bedtime. Alright, everyone get in your beds. They didn't make it. Why don't they make it to their beds? I think I need their bedtime to be way earlier. Just so they have enough time to run to bed. Stella arrived for 2 days. Dale's checking out tomorrow. Okay. Oh, wait. Dale's checking out, but it didn't do the end of day. Didn't do the end of day wrap up. Now he's just leaving. And I got no money from it. Why? Oh no. Why didn't... Okay, let me pause it before Dale despawns. And he's despawned. Let's see, let's go to the tally system. That's a big one. Why did that happen? That's a bad bug. Bad bug. Guest pays. We got Dale. But my Minecraft CD key is coming soon. My friend is getting it for me. 99. I will say, do what you wish with that key. Picasso with the 2-month subscription. Thank you. Oh my god. How's it going? Thank you. So yeah, 99. Do what you wish with that key. You don't even have to play. It's yours. You can play it. There's no pressure. You don't like have to play it. But if you do play it, make sure to, you know, write down notes, write down bugs. But you don't have to. There's no pressure. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. Pixo, how are you doing today? Seems like I need another body. Time to multitask. Listen, Minecraft's a better game than Alpine Lake right now. It is a fully finished, wonderful experience. No doubt you want to play that one. So, if I go to snapshots, Dale's done some things. He did a lot. He did a lot. But why didn't he check out properly? He's got a bedroom. He's got no review. Left without a bed? No. He left with a bed. He arrived clean. Clean room bonus. Star rating, 5. I even got 5 stars from him. I even got 5 stars from him, but he didn't do the thing. Oh, it makes me sad. Let's just keep going and test Stella's thing. Oh, Dale came back. Dale came back. I don't like that one bit. Let's check him back in. This guest room's taken. I don't trust you now, Dale. This is Dale's evil clone. Male. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thanks for bringing me back all these free lamps. This is making me sad. Sometimes when you're on a roll, you're fixing bugs, you're like, yeah, bug fixed, and then a new one pops up, and you're just like, what? That's a confusing one. How many Dales are there now? Are there 3 Dales? There's 3 Dales now. Dale, that's too many lamps. I don't need this many lamps. We'll just put 2 lamps in Stella's room. Or that's Dale's room, actually. If I look at this, do 2 lamps actually have an effect? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want duplicate decorations to stack. I feel like that's open to exploits. Because lamps don't take up much space, so you can just load the room with lamps, and also that would cause so many bugs. 9 o'clock, time for bed. Go get in bed, guys. Should their lamps go off when they get in bed? Or does it not matter? I'm creating the pressure for myself. You have to. You don't have to do anything, 99. You are your own person. Okay, Stella's leaving tomorrow. I better see an end of day wrap up right now. Okay, phew. So it's just something up with Dale? 4 stars. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. So she leaves. 3 days later, we should get a letter in the mail from Stella. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna keep an eye on Dale. I'm not gonna worry too much about Dale right now, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on him. Make sure he gets into bed. And we're waiting for that 3rd day. Wait, we already have a letter. It's from Dale. Damn it, Dale. Alright, Stella didn't come back. That was bug number 1. Lurk, while you go learn Godot for your next project. Nice, thanks for the lurk. Good luck learning Godot. Alright, get back in bed, Dale. You should be leaving tomorrow. I better get an end-of-day wrap-up from you. Although I'd prefer it if it didn't happen, because then it would be very easy to... It would be easier to find the bug. Yeah, wow, it's just something up with Dale. Dale does not wrap it up. What happened? Huh. What is going on here? So weird. Alright, we're gonna get to the bottom of that. I wonder if it's, I wonder if everyone's broken except Stella. Like, so Stella was broken. I fixed Stella. I wonder if I broke everyone else. Let's check someone else in and see what happens to them. Okay, we're gonna check in these people. This is Ginger. Okay. Oh, these rooms are getting dirty. These rooms are getting dirty. And Dale's back. All right, Dale, I'm not checking you, and you're a bug. And okay, this is day 2. Next, all right, we should be getting that that letter. This is from Ginger. Thank you for the coffee. Okay, we better have a letter from Stella right now. Ginger's checking out tomorrow. Do we get the end of day wrap up? We do. Oh my God, it's just Dale. Does Dale have multiple? And we have a letter in the mail. I like that. I like that. It's a good sign. Guest pays. I have Dale here. I have Hollis. I have Mary, Meadow, Clay, Drake, Farley, Finch. I gotta clean these up. These people did not stay. Wow. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Wow. First of all, staying at your inn really opened up my eyes to how gross the city is. The town of blank is so beautiful that I think I'm gonna move there. Also, I need to capitalize this. And I need to make this actually do something. I don't know what the town name is yet. I was gonna do like another name, but I might just call it Alpine Lake. I have too many different names for things. Okay, so she sent the letter. That means tomorrow she should move in. Let's see if that works. Here's Dale again. Dale, I don't trust you. So tomorrow, Stella will spawn. Citizen Stella. Let's go see if she moved in. I should have like a cutscene when you go visit her for the first time. She's your great friend from the city. There she is! She spawned! She did it! Hey, thanks for introducing me to this town. I can't wait to settle in. PR, look at that. Sure, take a look. I didn't implement that yet. Are there more characters? Oh wait, there are more characters here than people. Looking forward to learning more about them. That's nice. She's a journalist / documentarian. I don't remember where I landed with that. Come find me when he goes back home. Dale is broken. I can't find you. So this is I'm going to consider this a win because we would have hit a game-breaking bug before, and we didn't hit the game-breaking bug. But let's figure out why Dale's not leaving. Okay. Tally system. We can close this. Dale's definitely coming back tomorrow. Let's put some print statements in. It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay. Man, it's my not mono. What am I? Unity 5? My Visual Studio. Takes a long time to open. Has anyone been using Unity for so long on Mac that they used to use Mono Develop? Was Mono Develop for PC too? Was it always Visual Studio for PC? I don't even know. You remember Mono Develop? Nice. 404 not found. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, we use monodevelop on PC too. Nice. Yeah. Hello. Howdy. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Also, Real Dundee, first time chatter. Welcome in. Also, Anderson, if you want to post your post Paperclay's Steam page, people, you should give Paperclay a wish list. Anderson Kev is working on a 3D platform adventure. It's really cute. I'm sure you saw it on Twitter. It was all over the tweets. He first did that that first GIF of the running of the chicken. Yeah, guys, give Paperclay a good old wish list. Let's watch it. Let's watch the trailer. It's adorable. It's so freaking cute. I need to take some notes. I'm trying to make a cute game. Not as cute as this. Look at that wish list. Oh, I'm not following. Follow. Sky Ninja. Sky Ninja. We're watching Paperclay trailer by Anderson Kev. Go give it a wish list.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
Would it be illegal to put that PlayStation sound effect at the end of our trailers? Exaggerate the animations? Yeah. I haven't done a lot of animations myself yet. There's just too many. This looks great. Awesome. Yeah, I do need more exaggerated animations. Okay, so let's throw some print statements in here. Where's my tally system? There it is. Is that game free? No, I don't think it's going to be free. What is it going to be? $59.99? Or is it going to be like PlayStation 5, $69.99 now? I think it's going to be 69 or no. Do you even know how much you're going to charge yet? All right, so when I call this at the end of the day, calculate pay. I don't know the price, between 15 and 20. Yeah, that's about what I'm going to do too. There's a part of me that's like, you know what? Maybe I'll just like wrap up what I got so far in a tiny little bow and just charge like $7. But then I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to make the game I set out to make. I don't know. How long can I work on this dang thing for? It's been 3.5 years. So the delete me groups. The delete me groups are the ones that get tallied. And it's possible that this is not coming up true. And that's why Dale's not checking out. I've thought about the $7 route as well. Maybe for a spin-off. Yeah. Make the game I set out to make. All right, Sky Ninja. Thank you. Thank you for... Sometimes you need to be slapped in the face. I need a slap in the face sound effect so you guys can... redeem it. Just to get me out of my funks. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Oops. So this NPC, and let's print the values of this if statement. Group pay.npc. How do I know who? Oh, these are the guest groups. Whoops. The graphs seem to be a little weird. Check the Discord. Oh, yeah. So that's a weird bug on... What GPU do you use? It's got to be GPU related because some people on PC have this this bug and some people don't. And it's only in town. I don't know what's going on. It's that shader is everywhere, but only in town does that shader have weird artifacting. Real Dundee, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm out of juice. I'm out of morning juice. Did we hit our follower goal? Holy moly, these goals, they just keep getting hit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's make a new goal. But yeah, this bug, it's because it's weird. It's Hayward, GG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
We don't have anything specific planned for today's show.
This week's show is going to be really interesting with...
Don't tell what's going to be on the show.
So, it's because of the triplanar material. You can see there's it's not like a weird rendering of like a random color. It's the dirt texture and the grass texture fighting. But really, it's based on vertex color. So something is messing up how it's calculating vertex color. I don't know, it's so weird. Dog with glasses on, how's it going? Good morning to you. You've got a 305099? Huh. Alright, if any of the alpha testers are playing and they don't see this on PC, I need to know what GPU you're using. You just saw something? Oh, you're gonna see a lot. I don't even recommend playing right now. Your save is gonna get corrupted and you're gonna have to start over. You should just wait for the next build. It's gonna have fixes. I'm gonna upload it later today. Just close. Exit out. Close it. Yeah, so, also, Dog, how you doing? Dog, do you have anything you want to share? That fishing game you're working on, I like it. I like it, it was cute. I like the water physics. It was really satisfying. 10K too, to have my own guest? Ah, you're saving up for 10K. Yeah. There's nothing there? What do you mean? The water shader was beautiful. I need to borrow that. Can you send that to me? And the boat physics was really satisfying. Like it's very convincing, and I don't know. I was hooked already. Like just seeing the boat do that in a video game, like that doesn't happen often in games. Usually boats just like sit there, like they're static on water. But seeing the boat, it was like a little bit of juice. It was like the first thing you did was add the physics, which was the juice that I don't know, it was just really pleasing in the eyes. Missed something? You can't just make a game for years just to have an alpha beta and just give up. Oh, missed message. Sorry. Let me scroll up. You can't just make a game for years just to have an alpha beta. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I would never give up. I just mean package it up so it's like a full experience based on what I have currently and not add like, 20 hours of content. I do want this game to be like a 20-hour game. At least, which is a lot, but cozy games, I feel like you can get away with not flimsier content, but like it's more story driven, and it's a lot of fetch quests, and the day goes and it sends you back, and there's like hidden obstacles there that lighter content can take a longer time. Okay, all right, so this is for delete me groups. Where's delete me non-groups? Tally me, it's this one. Tally me. So if a guest bedroom, so these are the things that continue. Guest bedroom equals null, which Dale had a bedroom, I saw. And then if the guest equals null, then we'd also continue. But that's only if the bedroom was null, which it wasn't. So it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Guest checkout day, time get day, left without a bed. Okay. I want to play even on release. You'll get to play. You're working on terrain gen. I'm too kind? No. I'm definitely not kind at all. I'm a jerk. And you think I should give you a pause feature? What do you mean? You can pause the game. Just hit the P key. It pauses. Or do you want to like pause it so that the menu doesn't come up? You want to like see the game? What do you mean? Of course you will. When the game is released, you may play it. I will not stop you from playing it. Isn't it for monies? Yeah, it's for monies. Listen. Actually, don't listen. Let's table that conversation for a second. I mean, yes. When the alpha is over, I have to, you know, take back all the keys. But you know, anyone who's like helping me out a lot, which you are, you know, pointing out bugs, etc. That's work. You know, you're doing work. So, you know, you may or may not have to pay for the full game. Let's just say that. You may or may not have to pay. Because you are volunteering your precious time. I respect your time. That's why I'm giving you these keys. You do not have to play. You do not have to do this. I thought it was the escape or tab key. Oh wait, does the escape key also pause? Alright, why can't I focus? I can't focus. I gotta print this. Print. I need that focus redeem. So we need guest pay dot guest dot get checkout day. We need time dot get day. We need guest pay dot left without bed. And so it's this does not equal this. And not that. So that is what we were checking for. Let's see. And then I need to know who it is. So one more. Pink spaghetti. Look at that emote. That's dope. First time chatter. How's it going? Pink spaghetti. How are you? I'm assuming you got your own emotes, so you must be a streamer. What do you do? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself. Are you a dev? Do you play games? Do you do art? What you got? You stream yourself doodling. Did you make that emote? That's awesome. Feel free to drop links in chat if you want to share something you're working on. It's the holidays and you're rewatching your favorite mouse, Ratatouille. Ooh, I love Ratatouille. Oh my god, I absolutely love Ratatouille. WALL-E is my favorite Pixar movie, but Ratatouille is probably my second favorite. You're in a Banjo-Kazooie phase of sorts? Playing or drawing? Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's check out Pink Spaghetti stuff. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Hello. Very cool. Mr. Anderson Kev is working on a kind of a Banjo-Kazooie-like game. Look at that. Thank you for letting me share. Yeah, of course, of course. I like to. I love to see other people's work. It's inspiring to me. I need inspiration, you know. And if you have inspiration, it's like inspiration coming to me. That's. I don't want to go searching for it. Inspiration should come to me. Thanks for sharing. Okay, this should be enough information for me to tell what's going on. And if it's not this, then I don't know what to think. Inspiration walking right into my door. Yeah, absolutely. Also, let me give you a follow. Give you a follow. I encourage everyone else to also follow. Thank you for the follow. What was that? Oh, Duolingo. Duolingo's bugging me. Don't worry, I'll get to you. I'll get to you. A lot of people have a redeem on their channels to like take a break and do a Duolingo lesson. I kind of want to do that, just so you guys remind me to do it. Ooh, should we go back to Final Fantasy or leave this? Go back to Final Fantasy. Let's go to 7. Okay, so we need Dale to come. Just so we can... I hope Dale's probably gonna work, isn't he? I stopped the game. He's gonna work. If you go search for inspiration, it won't be as impactful as inspiration coming to you. Hell's yes, Sky Ninja. My PC heating up very quickly at the town. Yeah, it's probably because of that glitch. I'm glad you like it. I've been finding coding people so that more I can make the more game dev based characters more game devy. Ah. Well, you're in the right place. We are game deving today. Yeah, words. Sometimes I get tripped up. Might be because of the grass and dirt. I think it is 99. I gotta fix that bug. 3 days, Dale. That is too long of a stay. Get out of here, Dale. So look at that. Dale equals... Or, wait. So, it's blank. What was that? Wait, why is the first value blank? Oh, no. Did I just add an equal sign in between Dale and the other stuff? So, 12 does not equal 10. And false. Okay. Also, what is going on, Jeff? Oh, he's okay. Whew. Maybe you have to get rid of the dirt. Well, the dirt is the paths. Like, you see this dirt right here and this grass? These are the same geometry. It's just there's vertex painting, there's vertex colors that are basically saying, okay, this is dirt and this is grass. And it seems like for some reason in town, it's not working out. Heading out. Anderson, thanks for hanging out here. Have a good one. Enjoy the freelance work. And make the grass solid and we can stand on it. I'm thinking that I need to just make this separate geo and just have a texture, but I don't want to do that. It's fun, so I am nice. It's always good when work is enjoyable. I love my job. I really do. I broke my streak? What do you mean? I didn't break it. You broke it. This is why I need to get rid of the streaks. I don't want you to feel pressure to be here. It's for a silly old streak. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming so often this month because, you know, circumstances. Dale's here for one more day. Okay. This looks like it's gonna work out. Wait a minute, if 12 does not equal 11? 12 is gonna equal 12. I don't like this. Just do it for the town, where it's got the issues. Yeah, I think there's a solution there. There's a solution there. I'll be able to fix it without it overheating your computer. Wait, did Dale check out? I didn't even pay attention. I think he did. He checked out properly. Return to Oriole. So that worked. So leaving the game and coming back. So it seems like it only doesn't work on a complete playthrough. Which I don't want to do again. I don't want to start the game over. I will say there was an issue. There were 2 Dales. Why were there 2 Dales? I wonder why 2 Dales existed. Well, we gotta do it. Can't not. So let's do it. Start all over again. Figure out why Dale's not staying. Double Dale. Dedicated Dale Singleton class is the only solution. Hey, if it gets to that, I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll make a dedicated Dale. I'm like dreading this. So does Dale exist now? Dale. No. Did you talk to what's her name? Dale's friend? Oriole? I did. Yeah, I got the quest. It's just problem is I don't know, Dale's values were all messed up. I think because there were 2 Dales, one of the Dales, I bet the reference was to one of the Dales and the stay length was in negative time and it will never work and he'll never check out because it was just a broken Dale. So let's see why they're let's watch, see where broken Dale shows up. Oh, I love how the axe pops into her hand when he gives it to you if you have no items. How do you get 2 Dale? How did 2 Dales get created? I don't know. I have a system that's if an NPC for some reason spawns and another NPC with the same name pops up, one of them gets destroyed. The new one gets destroyed immediately. So 2 Dales can never exist, but obviously they can. Also, I heard about the lights. Maybe you can make it into a 50-50 chance, like some will close the lights, some will not. Oh, you mean like before bed? Yeah, that'd be kind of cute if they actually went to the light, turned it off, and then got into bed. I'd love to figure that out. Little touches like that feel like help. Meet Jeff. Where's Jeff? Is he at his house? No. Where's Jeff? There he is. Big Fra, first time chatter, welcome in. And the Epic Lazy Taco. Cute game, I like it. Both of you, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, for anyone new here. Well, a few new people. My name is Andrew. I'm working on a game called Alpine Lake. You can see the trailer up in the corner. We're doing some debugs. We're doing some tests on the alpha that is currently out. People are playing it. If you want to play, there's a very cheap channel redeem. Hop in the Discord and you can start playing. I'm testing the game right now. Yeah, we're trying to fix some bugs. We've got about an hour of gameplay and trying to make it really solid, really bug-free. And then I can move on to, you know, adding content. So now what do I need to do? I need to demolish this building. Thank you for the follow. So much clicking. Please excuse all the clicking. Are we hungry? Many food names today. I'm starving, actually. I did not have a big enough breakfast. And this is gonna be one of my longer streams. It's Sunday. I got nothing to do until about noon. It's 8 o'clock right now. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for as long as we can. You'd follow, but you already. I know you're following. I recognize your name. I remember when you did follow. Seems I don't remember when I followed. Could have been recently. Could have been ages ago. It was a couple weeks ago, I feel like. I forget. Someone gave me a shout out, and you were in their chat. I'm all up in everyone's chats. I am obnoxiously chatty in everyone's chats. If you're a streamer out there and I'm in your chats, and you're annoyed by what I say, I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. I am incapable of controlling what comes out of my fingertips. Wait, sorry, I think I missed some stuff. Not now, but soon when the update drops. Yeah. If you're gonna, if you want to play the alpha, if you want to test, you know, feel free to hit that redeem. I'll give you a key, but don't play until I update the game, because there's some game-breaking bugs, and we're gonna try and sort those out so you don't lose your save files. Oh, was it in August? No, it couldn't. Wait, Aug? I don't think it was August, because I only started streaming in August. I've been streaming since I think July 29th was my first stream ever. Could have been one of those shout outs. I find many folks streams that I've wandered into, and it turns out I already followed. Yeah, I think I follow like maybe 50% of the game dev like streamers. Yeah, I kind of like hanging out in the game dev software stream world. I am highly addicted to Twitch. Can't help it. I used to scoff at it. I used to be like, Twitch is weird. Twitch is creepy. I can't believe people do this and people watch. What a waste of time. And then I tried it once. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I was such a fool. I was such a fool. I have the fork for when they try to eat me. Oh my god, I love your emotes. I love them. Twitch helped me break my art break. And I made such nice friends. Yeah, I will say that's the beauty of Twitch, I found. It's just, it's not like, oh, you know, watching whatever this person is doing is so cool. It's more the person themselves. Like, yeah, this person's doing something cool, but I like this person, and everyone's so nice. I don't know, maybe it's the software category itself, but everyone's so freaking nice. And the art category too. Everyone's really nice in art. I found you on Insta when you had like 20-ish follows. Yeah, you did, 99. I remember that. Yeah, you've been around since the beginning. You might be the first. The #1 first. Oh, I'm tired. Wow. Okay. So now I got to return to the people. I'm a wannabe character designer at some point? Wait, you're not saying you're a wannabe. You're saying you want to be a character designer at some point, right? And the noodle has been a fun challenge to see how much I can emote it. Yeah, no, I love the noodle. It's really cool. It's like, I don't know. It's like it has a lot of character. Okay, we just got to visit Oriole, visit Carlos. We're good. Where I tend to hop back and forth between things I like over the years. I have some people followed me from 2016. That's a long time ago. I come and go from Twitch often. Yeah. I can see maybe like it petering out. I don't know. As long as I'm working on this game, I'll be here. I'm pretty sure of it. I did need to. I need to like detox from it though. Definitely need to detox it from detox from Twitch at some point. Sorry for the Twitch, or sorry for the Discord notifications. You gotta go? Sky Ninja? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Go enjoy your day. The social aspect of Twitch helps me stay focused and motivated. But when I get too worked up about it, about the numbers, I find it could be a drawback for myself. Yeah, the numbers, they can get to you. You just gotta like, the numbers don't matter. As long as you're making something, that's what matters. It's not about the numbers. The way I keep telling myself, I'm not here to be a Twitch star. I'm here to make a video game. If people want to hang out, that's cool. If not, that's fine. That's fine. We're just here to make a video game. All right, complete Dale's quest. We're ready. So what the hell? Yeah, I hope this bug happens. If the bug doesn't pop up, I'm gonna be really sad. I want to see 2 Dales. Ooh, I think I know what happened. I think I spawned Dale, turned the game off, came back, 2 Dales. I think that's what happened. Ooh, that could be what happened. Should I replicate that? I can't confirm that that's what happened. I only think that's what happened. All right, we're gonna have to. I think I might have to duplicate this save file so I can test it a few ways without having to get here again. It's really obnoxious to get to this point. Have fun, have a nice stream, stay safe, stay happy, have a nice day. Message to everyone. Nice. Nice sentiment, Sky Ninja. You have a good one. I only recently returned to game dev forever. I was a programmer and I finally decided to stop making excuses for myself and teach myself Blender. So I can't use that excuse anymore. Nice, yeah. I don't know Blender, but I am a 3D artist. That's my day job. So if you do have questions about 3D, feel free to ask them. Time to repeat the bug. Heck yeah. So Dale's here. I didn't check him in. What I want to do is actually... So there's only 1 Dale. I don't like it. Here's what I need to do. So I have everything set up. The inn is open. People are showing up. I need to fast forward to the next day. Close the game. Reopen it. I have a feeling... If I close the game with Dale checked in, it will spawn 2 Dales. But then the second Dale should have been deleted. But I wonder if that messes up original Dale's... Well, look at that. Dale turns off. Now there's 2 Dales. Okay, there's 2 Dales now. I wonder if second Dale... Wait, so I'm going to close the game? No, I think I need to keep the game open because there's 2 Dales. I think Dale number 2, the settings are all messed up. Or we might have made headway on this bug. So, guest. All right, let's just check him in. Let's check him in. Yeah, we got a room for you. We've been waiting for you, Dale. What's my program of choice? Maya looks interesting, but for the price point, Blender makes more sense. Yeah, I'm a Maya person. Maya Indie is what, $250 a year? That's money, you know. That's money. If you're not making money from it, that's a lot. But I know I've been using Maya since 2007, so I can't use Blender. It's too late for me. With any program, I don't think there's any way to know the whole thing. Yeah. The tool meant to do many things, and often each person uses only a part of it. Yeah, Blender is huge. Blender is a really big, heavy software. Wait, learning literally everything you can. I still don't know everything after a month. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take you like 10 years to master that software. Wait, you use Blender? I don't. I use it for my society. We create 3D designs and then print them out. That's cool. So Dale, you're still here. Let me focus on this real quick. If I miss the bug, it's gonna be upsetting. So if I go to debug, stay length is 2 days. Check-in day 3. Checkout day 5. He's got a mood value. He's hungry. He has not eaten yet. He's got a bedroom? Where's the bedroom? He's got a bedroom. There's no bedroom ID. Interesting. That only gets set at think when you close the game. Let's just fast forward to the end of Dale's stay and see what happens. If he checks out, I'm going to be very upset because this was very difficult to replicate or get to this point. So Dale equals -1. There it is. There's the problem. There's the problem. So, well, I know what's happening. The first Dale was checked in, or the first Dale showed up, and then he was like, there's no room for me. Let me bounce. He never got checked in. His values never got set, but he's the Dale that's in the system. And then Dale number 2 shows up, gets checked in. His values are right, but Dale number 1, he's the one being referenced. So, what do we do? How do we fix that? I know exactly how to fix that. When an NPC gets despawned, we need to remove all of their stuff from the tally. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Maya later. I did want to do something fun today, like decorate a room. That's how I feel about Unreal. I'm so used to Unity, it's difficult for me to get used to Unreal. Yeah, Unreal's a beast. I know Unreal enough to make some simple stuff. It is a beast. It's a total beast. Okay. So what's the best way to fix this bug? The best way to fix this bug is to set guest every time. That's the best way to fix this bug. If a new guest shows up, overwrite old guest with new guest. Done. Great. Figure out how to do it. So, so here, where do we make the first thing? So add guest pay tally. Add guest room, room checked in. Add guest pay. So here, activity ended, we add a new thing. So we add a snapshot. Unity just hides away all the extra stuff unless you need to use it, and that's quite clean. Unless you want it to be messy, and then you do you. Unreal is just like, here's just about everything. Have at it, yeah. And I find that the Unreal Engine is very laggy. Like, it tries to be a little too fancy, too many bells and whistles. Even on my very good like work computer, like you click buttons, it's just not. It just doesn't feel good to use. It feels chunky and clunky and slow, and you need a computer that's too good to work on it. Like I have this I'm working on a MacBook Pro from 2 years ago. It's the M1 Pro. It's a good processor. It runs everything like a champ. I installed Unreal and it was like horribly slow. I'm like, okay, I understand I'm on a laptop, but this is no good. And even on my work computer, it's a little better, but it's just too laggy. I don't feel good using it. Although it is solid though. Things break much less. Unity is a little like, I get like so many errors like from Unity's own interface. They pop up in the console. I'm like, what is this? What is happening? So that doesn't feel good either. What if the guest shows up again while the first one is still checked in? Oh, it can't happen. If the guest is active and like visible, the second guest will destroy itself. So two Dales can't exist at the same time, but what's happening is the other Dale, its data is being like held onto. So guest pay tally. What I need to do here is when I add a snapshot, new snapshot, guest snapshot. I pass the guest. Wait, do I even reference the guest? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guest snapshot. It must be in the guest pay. It's this. It's this. Guest pay references the guest. It's this guy. This is the thing that's being held on to. So when I make a new one, or when I do anything, when I add a snapshot to this, that's what I need to do. When I add a snapshot to the guest pay, I want to make sure that I also pass in the guest. And if the, okay, guest. If I pass this in, then I overwrite it. If guest does not equal null, then guest equals guest. I think that's all I need to do. What hardware are you running on your work computer? I've got a 2080 Ti, so it's a little dated, but 2080 is still good. And you know, when I like hit play, the game always plays well. Like the thing I'm making functions well. It's just the editor doesn't. It's like the editor requires a 4080, a dual 4080, but the, you know, when the app you end up popping out, that'll work. You can make that work. Sorry, I think I missed some chats. Let me scroll up a sec. Even if I disable some of the settings, they came at a cost. Play maximized, fallback failure, blah blah blah, for example. How long did it take you to build up this code? So yeah, I've been working on this game since 2020, summer of 2020. So 3 years and 7 months. Can't say much about Godot. I feel we are a few more years away from it fully maturing more. I feel like right now, it's the adoption phase. More devs are adopting it quicker than ever before. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Godot looks awesome. Godot looks super powerful, clean, lightweight. I hope it blossoms. What I do hope is I hope it gets big, and I hope Unity sees that and reacts to it. Like Unity's big competitor is Unreal, right? And they have a good user base. They've cornered like the mobile market. You can make mobile games on Unreal, but people choose Unity. I don't know. I hope Godot like really shows Unity that they need to pick it up a notch. Because I love Unity and I want to keep using it. I don't want to switch. All right, so every time we add a snapshot, we set a new guest. There's probably other things I need to do. Also, this should default to null, so I don't break old code. Oops, not equals. And add a bedroom. When I add a bedroom, I also want to pass in the guest. This is actually kind of dirty what I'm doing. I should do this a little cleaner. And let me make a function, just like overwrite guest. So I'm going to do this in a few places. And here, add a guest pay serializable. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is good. I got a feeling we have not seen the end of Unity changes this year. Oh, you think they're going to do another naughty thing? Rile up the devs? I don't know. All the money changes, like the profit splitting, that's only in a version in the future, right? None of the current versions have that. Like if I upgrade to the latest Unity right now, I won't be opting into that revenue split, right? Because I'm using an experimental package that is not working, but it's working in the new Unity. And I really do want to update. Thank you for the hydrate. To my knowledge, it will not be until after 6. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I will update. I'm using the component-based AI navigation mesh system, which is really powerful. I love it. I wouldn't be able to make this game without it because the old AI navigation system just wouldn't have supported the things I need to do. But there's a few things wrong, there's a few things broken that I'm doing hacky things to get around that are buggy, so I really need to update. Alright, we should be good here. I think we're good here. And I know how to test it. I need to get Dale back. And let him come. Don't let him check out. Let him leave. Let him come again. Or I can do it with Stella. Stella can come, leave, come back. It should be the same bug. Is your dog sleeping right now? I think so. Let me see. Oh, I don't know where the dog is. She's not in here. Oh, because her bed's not in here. She's out in the other room. Oh no, Pink Skin. What did I say that made you laugh? I think I know what I said. Don't let your mind go into the gutter. Yeah, I know. It gets bad sometimes. That was a particularly bad one. Oh no, I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. That's horrible. You're mostly a clean noodle? That was a dirty one. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's test this, No wait, I just gotta make sure if there's any other. Alright, go get her? Alright. 99 wants me to go get the dog. Let me see where if she's in a place where I can easily pick her up, I'll go grab her. Otherwise I'll just show a picture. Hold on 1 second. Alright, we got her. This is Pup. This is Pep. She was sleeping, but I kind of ripped her out of bed. She's struggling to stay awake. It's a live dog, yeah. Ooh, she stinks. I need to give her a bath. Sorry, puppy. Sorry for waking you. Go back to bed. Ugh. She's running away back to her bed. Le Bleu... Oh, God. Le Bleu TV, how's it going? Welcome in. That's a cool emote, too. Everyone's coming in here with the cool emotes. I'm gonna say the same thing. That's your emote. You got TV in the name. You must be a streamer. Please, introduce yourself. What do you do? What do you stream? What do you like? What's your favorite food? Oh, wait a minute. I've seen that one. I've seen those eyes. I think on Irish John's stream. Those are cool. Okay, I just want to make sure. Is there anywhere else I need to add this code? Add guest room. Leave without bed. Leave without bed. Do I need to add it there? What? Ooh, she's gone. She's a Corgi Jack Russell mix. You've only got videos and photos before. So that's your first live dog sighting? Nice. Yeah, she used to sleep under my feet, but she's just getting really old. She needs a nice soft bed. She's 13 years old. She turned 13 on Valentine's Day, 4 days ago. She's hacking. She's hacking away. Sorry about that. She's kind of small for us. Yeah, no, she's Corgi Jack Russell. She's only 19 pounds. Hey there. I'm just a streamer bot, stuff streamer. So you make bots on stream? Yeah, she's an old girl. She's an old girl. I've had her since she was 8 weeks old. I've had her like a third of my life. It's kind of crazy. Like exactly 1/3 of my life I've had that dog. Thank you, Triangles. Okay, I think I added, so left without bed. If the guest leaves without a bed, I should update it here as well. So I already do that here. Let's just also do it here. Okay. Ooh. We did it. We did it. This is going to be fixed. No, I use StreamerBot, which is a bot where you can inject C# code to make anything you want with OBS and more. Tell me more. That sounds interesting. You just want Unity to flourish. Oh, Taco. I just want Unity to flourish and honestly focus more on the indies, less on the big studios. But big studios is where the money's at, so that's unlikely. But no new 2D stuff in a hot minute. And other than rendering and dots and cloud stuff, we haven't gotten a ton of stuff. Yeah, and all that cloud dots, I don't use that stuff. The job system, just like, can you just make something that helps make games, I don't know, and not just like super computer science stuff. And yeah, the cloud stuff, I actually might start using it. I just hit my GitHub or my Bitbucket size limit, so I can't push commits anymore. I'm in a dangerous zone right now. I haven't committed something to the cloud in a while. I might start using Unities. There's something about having a pet for their entire lives. I've had my cat since he was a kitten. Yeah, pets are special. Pets really change you, and for the better, I feel like. It just like helps you learn empathy for something that can't take care of itself. You know, I guess that's what, like, it's almost like having a kid, but it's beginner. It's easy mode. I love animals. I got one dog I've had for 4 years and a cat I've had for 10. The cat is my baby. She has a bed on my desk. Nice. Feel free to share a pic. There's a dog section in the Discord if anyone wants to share, or there's a pet section. If anyone wants to share their animals, I'd love to see them. Ah, oh, BitGamey! Nobody's ever just a streamer.bot streamer. LeBeau is a legend. See, I don't know this. I feel like they're not telling me everything. You are everywhere, BitGamey. BitGamey is everywhere, and I love it. My family dog is 11, and I'm 17 this year, so mine is like most of my life. Yeah, that is most of your life. Ugh. I had a dog growing up. Got it when I was 5, and it passed away when I was like 20. Oof, that was a rough day. That was a rough week. I'm a bot, really? Guys. Go follow BitGamey. BitGamey is everywhere, and BitGamey is also a streamer, and BitGamey is also a game dev, and BitGamey is also all up in the Unity Assets store, giving all the good recommends, and did I say BitGamey is amazing? Because he is. Sibling pets, yeah. Nightbot, I'm free tomorrow if you do not hit on Nightbot. Leave Nightbot alone. It's a kid that never grows up in a way. Yeah, pretty much. Forever 3 years old. Oh wait, I don't even have the Discord open. Let me see if anyone's sharing their pets. Please, share your pets. I want to see them pets. I got a pet. Oh, that's amazing. That's fluffy. Let me share it here. This is 99's pup, Fluffy. Very cute, very cute. Ryan K. Hawkins, good morning. How are you? What are you saying, BitGamey? Exclamation no. So how would you explain streamer bot in the short way, BitGamey? Asking the bot side of you, obviously. Yeah, I don't understand. Is it like it's like Settlix when and their bot? Oh no, you. I see. What is this, Nick? This is Twitch.com. This is a stream. What do you mean? What is this? What is this? Ice? Ooh, I need that. I need that channel redeem. Ooh, Jay coming in with the alpha. Yeah. Getting some bug reports. Love it. And yeah, the date is confusing, isn't it? BitGamey says, thanks for consulting the bot. Streamer.bot is an amazing tool for streamers everywhere. Use built-in triggers and actions to create amazing modifications to your streaming setup. Wait, did you make LeBlue? Am I saying that right? LeBlue? Did you make Streamer.bot? Like, what's happening here? I'm so confused. I'm so bad with the bots. You know, I just started streaming. The bots are confusing me. I don't understand how they work. You know, I Google a thing and then it's like, oh, you gotta add this bot. All right, I have like 15 bots in this channel, all doing random things. I don't know how to use them all. I don't know how to use any of them. You're not a streamer bot dev. You're a user. I see. Nate 1208 made it. I don't know who Nate is. Nate makes the bot. LeBeau is big in the SB community. Okay. I guess I'm just not familiar with the SB community. I don't know what that means exactly. I'm a noob. Talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old. How would you describe it to a 5-year-old? All right, we got to fix this bug. I think we did it. Let's. So all we need is Dale to come back, and we need to let him leave, come back for a second time. So there's 2 Dales. And then we can stamp that. Some people make the puppets and are good at them. Some people are great at making the puppets perform. You did it. You did it. I get it now. So, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, LeBeau, let me follow you. I think the only way to understand is to follow you and watch you next time you're on. Boom. Everyone else should too. Okay, so Dale. Let's try it with Stella. I think Stella's gonna have the same problem. No. Let's. Oh wait, complete Dale's visit. Dale is not. The Dale quest is not over. Oh, because we broke it. That's why. So we can check it again. So now here's guest Dale. Wait, what is he doing? He's already checked in? No, let's get rid of Dale. Alright, I just checked Dale out. You create streamer bot extensions. Okay, so what's an example of an extension you've made? Posted my desk kitty for you. Couldn't find the one of my dog pic. Ooh, let's see. That's cute. That's cute. This is Epic Lazy Taco's desk kitty. What's their name? What's the kitty's name? The analogy is valid though, right? So there's a third thing in there. There's the puppet master, there's the puppeteer, and then there's the tinkerers who like to take the puppet and add stuff to it, right? So you're the one that adds stuff to the puppet. Wait, task updated, friend of a friend. That shouldn't have completed. No, it's completed. Why did it complete? Uncomplete. No, no, no. We're not gonna... We do not accept. I'm gonna force that quest to be not complete. Friend of a friend. Main state is active. We want return to Oriel to be... No, we want complete Dale's visit to go back to active. And we want return to Oriel to be unassigned. Okay, so hopefully Dale just shows up again. Oh, look at that. There's so many Dales. There's 4 Dales now. Alright, let's have him leave. We'll just have 7 Dales. Whatever. Hey, do kids count as pets? Kids are that's hardcore pet. That's having a pet on hardcore. If so, you got another one? Nice. You're a parent. That is admirable. I'm not cut out for that. I don't think I'll be having a child ever. Will you creating an extension so you can handle Spotify? Okay, I need that because I'm like a DJ on YouTube, just playing long. Wait, Dale's here for -1 more day. No. 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 That's an even worse bug. Okay. I think this will sort it out, though. So Dale showed up. We're going to check him in. Room is taken. Who's... Oh, no. Let me guess. Dale's in that room. Old Dale. Damn it. I created that bug when I hid Dale. So I'm gonna say that one's gonna get resolved once I do this. Okay, Dale's in bed. All we need is Dale to check out right now, and I know it's fixed. Nega Dale. Yeah, seriously. Wait, Dale's, it says -2 days. Want your viewer to play tic-tac-toe on stream? I made it possible. Want to use Spotify to make song requests with StreamerBot? I did that too. You want to grab your next stream schedule to show it? Say at the end of your stream? I did that. Okay. All right, we need a chat. We need a chat. I need that stuff. Wait. Why is Dale checking in again? Dale was just checked in. Oh no, what happened? This is not fixed. I made things way worse. Curdy Bear, Dale's an idiot. Show it? Show what? I don't know if you call that admirable or not, but hardcore pet sounds accurate, yeah. That's our easy mode. Curdy Bear with the cats. Kurt's got all the cats. Turn bot into a stream butler secretary. Yeah, I'm like really inept at that kind of stuff. It took me 6 months to figure out how to have channel redeems play sound alerts. All guests are Dale. All Dales are Dale. Dale is everything. There's so many Dales. Okay. If I pause the game, I go to this Dale, the current Dale, because there's a lot of Dales. Go to guest route. No, I go to Dale. His checkout day is 8, and his check-in day is 7, and he's here for 1 day. That's... So whatever is referencing the end-of-day wrap-up with the negative day, that's wrong. Let's unpause and see what's happening. This should function. Come on. Saving. Dale is here for -3 more days, and another Dale arrived today and is checking out tomorrow. Great. Fantastic. Why are there 2 Dales? But does he check out? He didn't check out. One good thing about StreamerBot is you can use it as much or as little as you want. You can learn its interface or go deeper and add C# snippets. Yeah, that sounds scary. Is 1 Dale stuck? Yeah, 1 Dale's stuck. I don't know how there's 2 Dales, so... So it looks like console, it looks like we're still referencing the old Dale in here. We just never replaced it. Where do we make a new one? We're not gonna make it. Well, that's the problem. We don't make a new one. We use the old one. Add guest pay tally. It's almost like room checked in, I want to make a new one always. Scary, you created a whole game with C#. No, yeah, but making macros and stuff, that scares me more. This is easy. I don't know. No, really, like, I was talking to someone and they're like, "Oh, you should make a like a hotkey that takes the last 30 seconds of your stream and pops out a video, and you can just throw that on social media really easy." I'm like, I don't know how to do that. That sounds crazy. Can StreamerBot do that? Probably. But I don't know how to do that. My current project is to turn the raid event to a quick game between current viewers against raider viewers, with some visual effects to fight the virus intrusion raider against the cure process just by sending messages in chat. That sounds really fun. StreamerBot can do that? I need help. You confirm? I need help. I don't know how to do that shit. Ugh, Dale, what's going on? Okay, if I start the game right now, what the hell's gonna happen? How many Dales are there gonna be? How many freaking Dales can there possibly be? There's one Dale and he's leaving. Bye, Dale. Oh, look who showed up. Stella. Thank you. Le Bleu confirms you need help. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed. Good day, guys. 99. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't forget to drink. I won't. I won't. Okay. Wait, there's two Dales because the other one left. And this one's here. And the tally. Oh, I think I know how to see what's working. If the tally system has the old Dale reference, like this Dale, it has hidden Dale. It's not overriding this. Well, when this new Dale does something, Le Bleu, thank you for the follow. Or when this Dale does something, it should overwrite. It's not overwriting. Okay. That's the problem. Where we just didn't do the fix properly. Oh, because I didn't pass in the guest. Idiot. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. I wrote the function like, oh, you pass in the guest and the guest will overwrite, but I didn't pass in the guest. Add snapshot, right? I added it to this. So I need to pass in the guest. We did it. I think we did it. Okay, everywhere where this is called, we need to see if we can pass in the guest. So we do it here, and we do it here. And we're actually making the guest here. We're already setting it, so that's fine. Okay, bug fix now. It was just this one stupid function. Looking for you, there's a hydrate redemption, or else we'd be in all kind of dehydration troubles. One time, a friend of mine said that we're adults, we don't need a hydration channel redeem. And I said, speak for yourself. I need to be reminded. It sounds like you said because you didn't pass the gas. Oh, Kurt. You missed the most amazing thing that I said. Oh my god. It was the dirtiest thing I've ever said on stream, and it had nothing to do with being dirty. I'm gonna go back to the VOD and I'm gonna clip that out. It's ridiculous. It should not be repeated though. This is a family-friendly stream, where sometimes we say the curse words. Congrats on hitting that follower goal. Oh yeah, we need to make a new one. Oh, we kind of breezed past it. Starting goal. What should we do? 250? Gotta go. Have fun. See you later, Kurt. Alright, so I think we fixed it. How many Dales we got? We've only got one Dale, and he's here already. Are you leaving?
Have anything specific planned for today's show?
This week's show is going to be really interesting with...
Don't tell what's going to be on the show.
No. Keep that a secret. Let's try it. Okay, wait, there are 2 Dales now. So Dale came back immediately because the quest didn't finish. Check him in. And tally system. As long as we're referencing the new Dale, we're good. All this bug squashed. Yep. New Dale. Let me know if you want any course for free from the list at H3D Learn. What is that? What's H3D Learn? Holistic 3D. Start learning now. 3D pathfinding with octrees, a crash course in understanding quaternions. Oh, these are crazy. The Beginner's Guide to Artificial Intelligence. I need that. Goal-oriented action planning. I don't even know what that means. AI made accessible? No. Get that out of here. You work with Dr. Penny DeBile, who created those courses. Very cool. Very cool. Quaternions, yeah, seriously. We don't acknowledge Quaternions' existence here. They're evil. Look at that. There's still 2 Dales though. Okay, so whatever's reference, wherever the guest summary is grabbing its list. Let's see. So summary, guest summary display. I think it's this. So where do I get the list of guests? I get it from the calendar. Get it from the calendar, huh? I basically have to ignore guests that don't actually exist. Is there a Final Cut Pro course? No, there isn't. That course is free anyway? Oh, it is, yeah! If Quaternions are confusing anyone as much as they confuse me, click on that Holistic 3D link. There's a free Quaternions course. So this grabs from the calendar. That's a problem, because we don't... That's a problem. If I look at the calendar, are there 2 Dales in the calendar? Let's see. Taking a screenshot of this. When the moment will come, I have some stuff already to start with. I'll remind you, it's very kind. That is very kind of BitGame. So if there's one thing I've learned, is that BitGamey is the kindest person alive. Hands down. So I look at the calendar, there's 3 Dales. Well, there's 7 Dales. There's a Dale every day. This won't happen in the future because he won't break. End of story. This bug is fixed just by me deeming it so. If it ever comes up again, I'll fix it, but I'm gonna say that's fixed. No problem, you know where to find me. Everywhere, apparently. Oh man, this is a good Sunday. It's only 9 o'clock. Although I'm gonna need to get lunch. No, I have a few hours before that. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. I think we're good. And did we add any debug stuff elsewhere? You can attest to that? Hells yeah. Lunch at 9? No. That was just me. That was just me saying words. I don't actually want lunch. I'll eat lunch at like 1. Usually I don't eat breakfast before a stream, but I did today because I knew I was going to go longer. You You know, if this was a weekday, I will say my normal stream schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6:30 a.m. Pacific time. And I go until 9 Pacific time because I start my day job. But February is special because I have lots of free time. And I'm kind of going every day. I didn't do yesterday because I needed a day off. But I've been going every day and I have off today. So I'm going to go until about noon. And it's going to be fun. But we're going to need a lot of music because my normal clips are only a few hours long, or like 1 hour long. All right, let's do some Final Fantasy VIII. We're just going through the Final Fantasies. On the Twitch grind set, yeah. Yeah, we're speedrunning Twitch. We're trying to speedrun it. Beam 1240, thank you for the follow. How are you? Also, a Loner Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Are you using OG Unity UI system? No. No. Wait. I mean, I'm using like, yeah, the new one. Is there a newer one? I'm not using like the UI toolkit, but I'm just using, you know, Canvas, whatnot. Oh, did you see like a GUI thing? Because I use like on GUI to debug a lot. Lurk, all right. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And I'm sorry if I'm missing any chats. Fixing that bug was priority. Yeah, the not toolkit one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the UI toolkit. It kind of like arrived at some point, and I don't know what it is. I've never seen any tutorials. I've never seen anyone who uses it. So I don't really know what it does. All right, that was a big bug. Okay, but what I can do is I can at least tell the calendar system, hey, if this is in negative days, do not show this. This is obviously a problem. So I'll at least do that. Guest summary panel. If start day is less than tomorrow, or start day is greater than equal to tomorrow plus 3, continue. That is a hard-coded 3. Wait a minute. But then what's the negative day? So... I think it's because the start day on a bunked up NPC is negative. Why would this be negative? So if start day minus tomorrow, this can be negative. That means tomorrow is greater than start day. But wait, tomorrow's always greater than start day. Oh no, these are arriving. This guest will be arriving. It's this one. If checkout is less than tomorrow, then we show it. So checkout is checkout minus tomorrow. So if this is negative, then just like ignore this. Yeah, ignore this. If checkout minus tomorrow is less than 0, continue. Right? That should do that. Tomorrow equals checkout. We're checking out tomorrow. Okay, we're done. From what I understand, it's essentially HTML, CSS. Oh, weird. It has its own editor window. Oh, that scares me. Oh, not another thing. I was out for a bit. How many Dales are there now? I think we're down to the correct amount of Dales. There's still 2, but the earlier ones are ignored now. Momo! Pumpkin Days, how are ya? How's the game dev going? What are we working on? Ooh, today we're fixing some nasty, nasty game-breaking bugs, which we just finished fixing. Everyone, go follow Pumpkin Days. We were throwing some shade at Unreal earlier. It's a good thing you weren't here to hear it. Pumpkin Days does all of their game dev in Unreal Engine, but it looks smooth when they do it. I personally don't view double Dale as game breaking. I mean, 2 Dales I can deal with. 2 Dales that like corrupt your save file and make it so that you can't play anymore. That's a problem. All right, so we just fixed that. That's good. That was a bad bug. It came out of nowhere. So should we do something fun today? Should we like do some art and some level design? Kind of want it. I don't want to do that. I'm so used to hearing Godot and UE devs dunk on Unity. Sad, I missed that. Honestly, I didn't really throw shade at it. I kind of just said that the UI itself runs so poorly that, like, it's just so laggy that I just don't like using it. It doesn't feel good. Unity is a little more lightweight. And I know Godot is like, it like prides itself on how lightweight it is, so I'm sure it's super smooth. You just need like a baller computer to use Unreal. All right, so do I need to test anything before we move on? So I don't need this. That's being annoying. Dale's that's safe for -3. Yeah. When Unity isn't recompiling everything, it feels good. That's true. Unity does compile a lot. There are ways to make it better. I just don't employ? I don't use those ways. You have to like package up your code into chunks, and then it only recompiles those chunks. But I think that you have to like change the way you structure your scripts, and that they're just I have too many scripts. I can't restructure at this point. We're in it for the long haul. Let's also look at the list. Switching build modes, yeah, that's a big one. So what's annoying is that bug wasn't even on the list. It was just a new one we found. So Dale's checked in right now. Let's just see if he leaves and if he completes this quest and if previous Dales have not checked out. Wait, he's doing 2 hotspots. He just left and came back and now he's leaving again? They should only be doing 1. Oh god. Okay, he's going to bed now. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna say that's a feature, not a bug. Good morning, Dave H. How's it going? Oh, there's still 2 Dales. Damn it. Why are there 2 Dales? No. Dave H. Booyah. Can't believe you knew what that was. That was you, right? Booyah, Grandma? The sound clip? Oh, wait. Or was that Aaron? Oh, no. See, sorry. Yesterday was a very busy chat day. I might be forgetting. Oh, it was? Okay. Or that was Friday. That was Friday. Thank you, Giles. So why are there 2 Dales? Oh, I can't believe we're not finished with this stupid bug. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Dales in my calendar, but why are there 2? Are these overlapping? So what does it mean for there to be 2 Dales? It's a calendar event. All the calendar. Oh, I go through all the calendar events, and then oh wait, no, look at this. I go through. I only fixed it in the group selection, in the group schedule collection. I didn't fix it here. Okay, yeah, so I didn't even like apply my fix. I didn't do it. Getting philosophical? Yeah. What does it mean to be 2 tails? So it's definitely... Alright, so this logic is funky. I don't know why I hard-coded a 3 in there. Talk about current guests. Here it is. Okay, here it is. I need the same thing here. If checking out equals today, we say this. If checking out equals tomorrow, we say this. Otherwise, we say that. And wait, does that mean there's two Dales in registered guests? Get NPC. NPC name. It must mean there's somehow 2 Dales that are registered, and one of them's not checking out. I'm gonna say this. Okay. I'm gonna say this bug is also resolved because that won't be possible based on what just happened. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'll keep that in there just in case though. Pops up again. All right, I want to make something fun. I want to make Carlos's hardware shop. And we need reference. We need some. Let's start with Google. Cute hardware shop. Images. Google's a terrible place for reference, although this is kind of cute. And now let's go to our better site, Pinterest. And be forewarned, sometimes Pinterest gets a little funky. I'm gonna search it here where it's safe. Then cute hardware shop. I'll bring it back when I know it's safe. Okay. Shop. Let's see if maybe there's an illustration. That's cute. I like that. This looks like Mid-Journey. It's definitely Mid-Journey. All right, you know what we're digging? Let's just lay something out. Let's just start in Unity, and I'm gonna start with the garden shop and delete everything out of it. Garden shop. Garden shop interior scene. Tuber Tugger, did you catch me on CC? Now you know how silly my voice is. Was that you? Was that you chatting? So I came in, and yeah, I heard Captain talking to someone on the other side. Was that you? I was helping merge something with a live share of code. Oh, cool. Cool, yeah. Oh, man, we love the captain here. How are you doing? So let's just do this. We'll call it the hardware shop. Hardware store. I don't like shop. Oh, actually, I do like shop. Shop is cuter, but who cares? I gave him a PR on his Pac-Man project, but it had some conflicts and he wanted to turn it into a stream. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that guy, he's really smart, and I love the way he like teaches when he streams. I can only ever catch like the tail ends of his streams because they're just like either early when I'm streaming, or on my days where I don't stream, I sleep a little later, and then it's hard to catch. I feel like I haven't caught a stream of yours in a while. What have you done in like the last month? Ooh, well, the alpha's out. People are testing it. And right now I'm doing bugs. I'm fixing bugs that people are experiencing in the alpha, so we can tighten it up and then work on more content. See, yeah, Captain's always early in the morning for me. The alpha, can I give it a test? Yeah. There's a channel redeem. It's a very affordable channel redeem. Add me to the alpha. If you redeem that, you may have a key. Join the Discord, you know, give me all the bugs. Any new people that get added though, the keys will come when the new build goes live, because I don't want you playing the current build. It's got too many game-breaking bugs. Alright, so we're gonna turn this into a hardware store. And I think the hardware store should be a little bigger. Alright, let's go. Let's design this thing. So terrain, wall tiles, ground tiles. And we need to get rid of all the plant decorations. It's basically all new stuff. But I do want to keep these shelves. And maybe that table. You're in! What kind of feedback are you looking for? Yeah, anything. Feedback is also not required. It's just encouraged. But, you know... Night Bloomer! Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. If you do want to play, make sure you join the Discord. That's how I've been giving people their keys, and then there's a private channel that you can join that I'll add you to, where everyone's been very, very generously giving me bug reports. You want to be an innkeeper? Hells yeah. Thank you, Triangles. All right, let me get you on that list. Alpha testers. Oh wait, so I got 99 his key. I need to get these guys. I haven't seen. I've been giving people keys as they come back, because I actually don't want people to play the current build, so I've just been like holding it. But you're here, I'll give you your key. But yeah, I will say don't play it. Don't play it yet. Give it a minute. And then let me add you to the channel. Done. Okay. Nice, I see you there. Ooh, Akari. Akari, what does that say? No koto taima. What does that say? Taima? What does that mean? Akari no koto taima. What does that mean? So yeah, I've been trying to learn Japanese since I'm moving there in 3 weeks. So Akari, you don't know how excited I am that you're here. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff except the bookshelf. Oh, Akari, okay. There you are. You're moving to Japan, nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm moving, my flight's in 3 weeks. My wife's already there. That's why I'm streaming so much. Pumpkin, what inspired me to move? Basically, you know, love the place, always wanted to live abroad. And my wife, we made that a goal of ours, you know. What are we gonna do? We've been in the, you know, we've been in the US all our lives. We want to live abroad. We want to experience something new. So we basically we visited Japan. I went to Japan for a work trip. I loved it so much. We went back on vacation like 6 months later. And then my wife loved it, so we're like, let's move there. Let's just go. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. And that was that. It's been a long process. It takes a very long time to get over there with the dog. All right, so here we are. Let's just yeah, I think the hardware store is going to be a little bigger. Probably just one tile bigger. Let's move this aside. Oh, wait a minute. We need snapping. Also, why am I not selecting the... Oh, because the... Oh, no, the pillars are part of the prefab. Okay. And do I want it to be bigger? So let me look at the town scene. Let me look at the hardware store from the outside also. Mad respect. Moving to another country is a big adjustment. Yeah, I'm excited. One of the most fun things is learning the language. Like, I've never had a reason to learn another language. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted a reason, but without a reason, it's impossible to learn another language. Now that I have a reason, it's like super fun. Okay, so this is what the hardware store looks like from the outside. So it's the doors in the center, and let's just keep that same shape. And should I make it one bigger here? First time learning another language. I mean, I took Spanish in high school. I remember a lot, but it's not the same. Just kind of learn it out of necessity. Also, I like these pillars in the middle of the room. I'm just gonna keep them there. Actually, no, I'm not. They're kind of in the way. You might be quiet for a bit while I try the alpha. No, don't try it! I told you not to! Don't do it! Don't do it! Wait for the next one. Your save will get corrupted. I mean, I can't stop you. You do you. I appreciate you trying it out. And thank you for the lurk. Are you guys both remote, or will you need to find a job there? So my wife found a job there, and that's how we're able to go. She found a job and got us visas. I, on the other hand, will be remote. Salaryman, office lady culture is quite different from the US. Yeah, it's a good thing the company that she got a job at, it's an international company, so it's not like a total Japanese company experience. And the reason why they hired her is because they wanted more foreign influence. And they wanted to change the culture a bit. They didn't want like full Japanese culture because it's, it's pretty hardcore. And that's great. And she's gonna be a boss. She's gonna be a boss lady. She had a really fun experience. She describes it as like awkward and kind of scary, but I thought it sounded really cool. Basically, they went out to dinner and had like a welcome dinner for her, and she got treated like a boss and like a Japanese boss, and that's a totally different experience than here. There's not rules, but there's like things that happen, traditions, just cultural things. I thought it was cool. Yakuza boss, yeah, she's a Yakuza boss. She got hired as a Yakuza boss. All right, so we got our layout. I want some aisles. We need some aisles. And oh, you know what I want? Okay, so we're gonna line the back. We're gonna line the back with bookshelves. I don't want snapping on when I have these decorations. man living out Kill Bill in real life, yeah. I should check LinkedIn listings for that. Yeah, they're in there. You can find LinkedIn. You can find Yakuza recruitment on LinkedIn. It's there. Nah. Okay. And what I want is I want those cool looking aisles. Like just like chocked full of stuff. I saw a picture. Okay, I definitely want this. You know, like the tools laid out in a really organized way on the walls. So maybe that's what the back walls will be. And do I want to make that in Unity or do I want to make that in Maya? I think I want to make the display shelf in Maya, and then yeah. Okay, let's do some 3D. I never get to do 3D on stream and for the game often because there's just no time. But let's just force it. Let's just make some like and I also need like a cash register and like a stand. Scusi. Oh, a random name generator. Good idea, Tuna. Let's see. Where should we make this? In furniture? No. Let's make it somewhere else. I have a scene of interiors, visitor center interior decorations. So let's actually start here. Probably has all the stuff I need to get going. Tuna, welcome back. Wait, this just has this. Visitor center exterior. Oh, right, duh. I wanted interior. Ooh, that's smart. Tuna, that's smart. Have that as the default? Yeah. Honestly, I might actually take out the name you're in. I don't use it anywhere, and I don't want to. I might just I'll just give you a name, and your in is your in. I don't know. What do you think? Should you be able to name your in? Should it just not matter? Do people care? Do you guys care? Want to name your in? Wait, level decorations. I have an interior. Visitor center decorations. Here we go. Let's open this one. It's interiors. There we go. This is what I want. I'm just gonna make, alright, this is gonna just be interior decorations. Interior decorations. But they're not decorations, decorations are like a word I use for things that you can actually decorate your in with. These are more like static decorations, interior static decorations. Suspect health benefits package is lacking? Wait, are you creeping on my LinkedIn? What's happening? I'm confused. The first company I ever worked for was called Suspect. No, for Yakuza. That was weird. I was like, wait, what? Are you looking up Suspect's health benefit package? Alright, so we want to make a cool hardware display, so display case. I want it. block it out real quick. I want it 200 in, or 175 in width? 200 in width. Height 200. Nah. Height 150. And then depth. Let's make it 100. It's an interesting company name. Yeah, Suspect. So there was Suspect was the name of the visual effects company, and then the name of the game company that was spun up because they actually made a game. It was called Accomplice. It's cute. All right, let me find that reference again. I want to keep it up on the screen. Always look at your reference. And I want to find a real one too. So there was a real one here. Yeah, it's kind of like this. There we go. It's basically, I basically want to make this. Let's affix this to the side. It's a pretty simple shape. It's an interesting company name, very creative, yeah. For in-RP purposes, I say leave the in name, but add a randomizer that pulls from popular media, Dragonfly Inn, Rosebud Motel. Yeah, can I do that? Will I get in trouble? But maybe I can have riffs on it, like, it doesn't have to be Dragonfly, it could be something else. Yeah, that was bad. Oh my god, what is with this geometry? Horrible. I'm doing real bad, guys. Also, for anyone just joining us, you know, we're going on a Sunday. This is rare for us, but we're doing it and I'm having fun. My name is Andrew, working on a game called Alpine Lake. Give it a wish list. Feel free to say hi. I love chatting. I love meeting new people. I love answering questions. If anyone has questions about 3D or game dev, I can answer to the best of my ability. I'm no expert, but I do my best. Okay. So what do I like about this? I like actually that there's a little bit of an overhang, so I'll add that overhang. I like that there's this pole here, but I don't want the overhang to go over too much because of the camera angle. I don't want to block it, so it's just gonna be a tiny overhang. And then I'll add that pole thing. You rode my bike to town. The grass texture doesn't look right. Yeah, the grass texture is an obnoxious bug. It'll get fixed eventually. Wait, why is this not lining up perfectly? Oh, because I didn't snap this thing to the grid. There we go. So hopefully now this, if there's two next to each other, they'll just kind of snap together. And we want this to now symmetrized. World Z. I made this in a... Did I make this in a dumb way? Oh, yeah, it should be Z positive. No? X? There we go. Do you find streaming to be helpful for game dev or distracting? I find it distracting. Like, I'm not at like 100% speed, but you guys catch stuff and give really good suggestions, so I think the trade-off is kind of worth it. And I just like, I don't like working alone. I like working with people. And here we are. We're working together. It's cool. I encourage you guys to not just, you know, I hope you're doing work too. I hope we're co-working. I hope we're not just watching me. I'm boring. Oh, you know what I'll do? Actually, this overhang I can bevel so that you can see more of it. And this guy can move up. I feel like such a hooligan riding around on a bike wielding a sledgehammer. Just wait till you find the machete. I gotta rename the item to machete. Let me add that to the list. Is it with 2 T's or 1 T? I don't know. It's 1 T. Okay, I feel like the secret with this is now going to be how I make the back wall. It needs like those tiny little holes, and it needs panels. So let's add a panel down the middle. Let's add a couple of panels actually. So I'm going to extrude this and then inset it a little. Keep faces off. Offset. Okay. Great. So I got panels and I want to make, so I want little holes. And since I don't use textures, I got to do this with geometry. It's kind of stupid, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 1. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, that was dumb. There's definitely a one-click solution to that, which is add edges. Meshes. Nope. Where's add edge loops? Insert edge loops. Multiple. I want 10. And then I want 10, and then I want 10. Perfect. Okay, this is going to be crazy. You ready? It's so much geometry. We're going to reduce it. I'm going to get rid of all these back faces. Don't you worry. Actually, I should do that first. Yeah. Also, all these models in my way. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have an idea. Better idea. Better idea. Better idea. What I'm actually gonna do... Oh, this is clever. I'm gonna duplicate this. And then I'm just gonna keep these front ones, get rid of the rest. And then I'll put the holes on this, and then just have it as a separate object in front. Perfect. I think this is the first alpha I've played where there haven't been 4K specific issues. Really? You should be finding a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. You're just not looking hard enough. Okay, so now what we want to do, I want to bevel all these vertices. Just the inner ones. Bevel. So now I got little squares. Let's do point 2. And then I can delete the non-squares. And then I'll just be left with a bunch of holes. Mercenary camp. Thank you for the follow. I know another mercenary camp. Are the two of you related? Devious Mantis, how's it going? Oh, it's a good thing you're here, Devious. Guess what today is? Guess what you get today? You get your alpha key. Let's get you that alpha key. Devious. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Where are you? Your name's not Devious in the Discord, is it? You need to be Discorded. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. I mean, it would be helpful if you were there. All right, you get in there, and I got the key ready for you. I'm just gonna make these holes. He's in. He's in. What up? There's your key. And let me invite you to the private alpha channel where we can chat about bugs and garbage. And I will say also, don't play this build yet, because it will crash on you. I'm working on a new build that will come out today. I'll probably upload whatever I finish at the end of this stream, or maybe at the end of the day. We'll see what happens. Let me add you to this channel. Yes. How are you doing? How are you? We're doing a lot of streaming lately. Just going nuts. Getting it out of my system. All right, was this genius or was this crazy? I'm gonna go with to be determined. So if I just pull this out a little bit and I give them all the material, put the UVs in a darker spot, it'll look like holes, right? You're downloading it, disabling auto updates, keeping it forever. I mean, if you want a buggy version where you can play like for an hour, that's the version. That's the one. Also, to everyone new here, thanks for the new follows. Thanks for saying hi. Really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you all while I work. It just makes the work so much better, so much easier. Where is the material? Maya metal mat? No. Where is it? I'm not new. No, you're not new. You've been around. I'm saying no. We got a lot of new followers today, and I appreciate you all. What material is on this? Wall base? Buggy alpha version of Alpine Lake going to be valuable like a Flappy Bird. I still have Flappy Bird on my phone, but I don't think I can play it anymore. You broke the bike animation by opening the journal while riding it? Ooh, let me see. Ooh, look at that. Okay, good one. Good catch. I've been trying to check them off with a blue check if I see it, and then a green check when I fix it. So if you see a green check on your bug report, that means I did it. Yeah, this is, alright, let's duplicate this out. This is my, oh, this is the shiny mat, okay. And then I need another one for, so Maya color palette shiny, and then Maya color palette matte. Matte. I hate that, but whatever. And why are there so many referenced materials in here? Oh, it's from the female character. That's annoying. Okay. So now I can put the... No, not new. We want an existing material. We want the Maya matte. Oh, I already had it. Maya matte. And then the Maya metal mat. We'll make this metal. Maya metal mat. Wait, how did you get the bike inside? Oh, that's bad. How did you get the bike inside? You're stuck on the bike. That's amazing. I guess because it doesn't know you're on the bike anymore when you went back. Alright, so these holes, they're just going to be black. Also, why doesn't scale work when I'm in the UV editor? How annoying. If these holes are just going to be black, then I want to make the backs of these gray. Create planar. So this is how I do all my textures in the game, if anyone's curious. I just have this color atlas, and I move the UVs to the color I want, and I call it a day. It's very strange. My hotkey for scaling doesn't work in the UV editor anymore, and I do not know why. Oh, look at that. Did that work? I think it kind of worked. Why is that like... Wait, did I have...
You and me. Booyah,
Booyah.
Grandma.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Sky Ninja, you're back. It's booting time. I don't understand. I've literally told everyone, don't play this build. And literally, all of you, first thing you do is boot it up. What is happening? What is happening? Stop playing it. Why won't you stop? I just want to give you, I just want to make you a build that works. I mean, you can. It's just you're gonna hit a game-breaking bug. You're gonna hit a bug that will corrupt your save file, and you'll have to start over. This will 100% happen, and I don't want that to happen to you. I want to fix that before you play. Because I already did fix it, I just need to upload it. I want like a light fun color, maybe green, maybe blue? What should the theme of this hardware store be? Yeah, I like that blue. Create planar. Goes to open game. That's why I love starting over. That's how I play games. I have like 10 worlds of Pal World all at the start because I have a problem. When I was a kid, I used to replay the beginning of Final Fantasy VII like every day. because I couldn't get too far. I was like an idiot. And then eventually I learned like how to play. Oh, and I used to use Game Shark for fun with a friend. And when you play with Game Shark, it won't let you save. It's like, so we'd start up a game using Game Shark and a bunch of cheats. We'd play for a little bit, and then we'd do it all again the next day. Ah, that's looking cool. I like that. Ooh, I want like a front panel to have like this sign, yeah. Vic plants some flowers. Also, Vic, take this bunch of junk related to the thing I specifically asked you to do in this plant shop. Wait. Not sure what you're saying, Tuna. I like yellow as a... When he hands you the watering can and hoe. He says a bunch of... He says, take this bunch of junk. Yeah, it's a bunch of junk. That's what she says. Yeah, she's a little rough around the edges. Hey, I'm not the best writer in the world. That's not what I want. I want this button. Extrude. Offset. Planer. Oh, what's the theme of this? What are the colors of the outside of the hardware store? I should mimic them on the inside, right? So what did I choose? I chose orange. I chose like a yellow and a blue. Perfect. That's kind of where I ended up. All right, this hotkey thing is really annoying. Like, why doesn't... So move works, rotate works. Why doesn't scale work? Did I overwrite scale somehow? Does it work out here? Oh wow, it doesn't work out here either. I think I overwrote scale, the hotkey scale by accident. Let's fix that because it's driving me nuts. Oh wait, I'm missing a lot of chat because yeah, when I'm doing 3D, I'm focused. Let me scroll up for a sec. I should have redeemed it on an alt Steam account so I could sell the account when the price skyrockets. I mean, I'm gonna revoke these keys once the release is out, so unfortunately you won't be able to do that. You played a Haunt Bugs? What are you, a ghost? The other day I was playing my brother's game on Roblox. It's been released for a few years now, and I haven't played it once. You gotta play your brother's game. As soon as I open it up, a few minutes later, I find a game-breaking bug that apparently has been a bug ever since release and no one knew about it. That was quick. Oh, right, plugin. Ooh, I need posture check. Ooh. Oh, actually, ooh, I forgot to text someone today that I needed to text. Give me 2 seconds. Get quiet. I still didn't do the hotkey thing. See, I keep getting so distracted. Windows, settings, hotkey editor. Here it is. It's over here. So what did I do with the R key? R. Maya, default, duplicate. Okay, choose a category. We want this scale. This. What is this? Scale tool. Is it a menu item? I don't think so. It's not an editor. Other items? Tools. Select tool. T. Show manipulators. Where is W? No. Cancel. Don't set new hotkeys right now. Enter the application command. It's already... Do you want it? No. Stop it. Okay. Scale tool. Here it is. Boom. Set this to R. R is already assigned to scale tool with snap marking menu. Liar. Do you want to override? Yeah. Hotkey has a release command assigned. Scale tool will snap. Assignment will be removed. No, what did I do? What is happening? Let's just close and not save. These still work. This one doesn't work. This is being a pain. You lost your bike? Yeah, I fixed that bug. Sorry. Your bike's gone until you close and reopen the game. It's not a valid hotkey. You can only use letters and numbers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure R is a letter. Save. Hotkeys have been saved. Nope, still doesn't work. So weird. So freaking weird. You'll become one with the bike. Oh yeah, don't open the journal while riding the bike. Oh my god, it's horrible. Do you know you can't name a file con on Windows? I didn't. I have to start a new save to confirm that's what did it, but at the moment I am merged. Yo, get off that bike. All the bugs you find now are just going to be completely related to you being stuck on a bike. All right, I like this. I think we're good, and I'll just put the items on the display, like in, I'll just do that in Unity. And what else do I need? I think that's it. I'll just keep this for now. So let's merge it. Merge. Call this hardware store display geo export set display case corner display hardware store display case group. Scusi. And I think I'm gonna have separate export sets. So this is the museum, no, visitor center export set. And now I have now I've got a hardware store export set. Let's see. Edit. Group? No, set. Where's create set? Create. Sets. Quick selection set. I want to call it the hardware store export set. want to center it. Move its pivot to the origin. And we're good. We're good. We're good. Love this music. Got real chill. Got real cozy here. Okay, let's export this to Unity now. So where did I put the other ones? Let's see, I probably put it somewhere smart, right? DV says, is there a reason why I go to sleep in the town hall and wake up outside in the rain? Is there lore implications? Am I a werewolf? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that bed in the town hall. There's no reason for it. The day ends, you port back home. You don't need a bed anymore. You get all your stamina back. I had a whole system where it's like, if you don't use a bed, you don't get your stamina back. And I don't want to do that. Just gonna keep it simple. Okay, a building. Where did I put the stuff? Ooh, we just hit the 3-hour mark. Modular sets, interiors, modular interior pieces. Oh, that's not it. Models, building structure, nope. Decorations, nope. Where did I put this? Static decorations, visitor center decorations, here we go. This is the hardware store decorations. Boom. So you're not a werewolf? No, unfortunately. New werewolf. Okay, so the hardware store display. Oh, look how purple it is. Oops. What was that? Discord coming in hot. If you are dumb and leave a rock in the front, Marcella is sad. Okay. I need to make it so doors can't be placed if there's something there, and stuff can't spawn where there is a door. Noted. Or maybe I just leave it and like make that something you need to pay attention to. Ooh, sunflower seed, word change, okay. Tuna. The eagle eye. So this should have two materials. It should have the matte, Color Atlas matte, and Color Atlas metal. Let's see, does it work? Let's flip it around. Oh, it looks great. It looks great. Not really, but... Oh, we need the core scene. It's because the lighting. The core scene has lighting in it. Now it's gonna look great. There we go. Now it looks great. Is there a reason why? Oh, so request. When using an axe, can we just hold right click? Yes, that is a popular thing that people want, and I will be adding that eventually. My code is... It sounds stupid, but right now the code doesn't support that. I'll get it there. Okay, so I need to put stuff in the display. I should probably make a prefab out of this and then make some variants. and duplicate them around. That's the smart thing to do. That's what smart Andrew would do. Ooh, yeah, don't refer to... I don't like referring to myself in the third person. It's weird. I will not do that ever again. Is there a bike shack? Like to buy a better bike? Or like put your bike away? I do want to do that. Make an item, make like a bike rack or something, and if you place it, that's where the bike respawns. It's not the code that doesn't support it, it's the framework you built the code that doesn't support it. The code is never the problem, you're right. My framework is horrible. I just wasn't prepared for holding down the button. Because I have, the problem is, I have things in the game that respond to holding the button down already. So what I have to do is, I have to now know I'm holding a tool, and holding won't try and, like holding down the button won't try and interact with something new. It will instead just do the same thing over again. It's like annoying. There's too much stuff it needs to know about. I try to keep it from knowing too much. But now it needs to know. It needs to know, like... No, I don't want you. I want you. And I want you closed, and I want you gone. So where have I put my, where have I put my prefabs? I've got inventory prefabs, interior prefabs. Here we go. Boom. Create. What is this? Runtime inspector. Settings UI scan. I don't know what that is. Bowen, how's it going? Can't make robots too smart. I get it. Yeah. How are ya? So it's classified on a need-to-know basis. Yes. I can't seem to direct people to the restaurant. Oh, did you talk to Melissa yet? Once you talk to her, you could then talk to the guests. And then when you say, can I make you a recommendation, you can click on the restaurant and then they'll go there. But it's not like perfect, because if they already have in their head that they're going to go do something else, they're going to do that. And if they've already gone to an excursion, they won't do two. So I do need to update that so they can... It needs to be more impactful what you tell them to do, right? Yeah, and they're not going there. And if they're checking out the next day, they're not going to go ever. So I hear you. I got to make it so that they listen to you. And maybe they override, like, oh, maybe even though I've done an excursion, I'll do what you say. Or I'm on my way to another excursion, I'll redirect to this one because you're telling me to do it. Beets are free? Are they free in the farmer's market? Yeah, probably. I didn't balance any costs or recipes, like crafting recipes. I haven't done any of that stuff. What am I doing? Creating a folder. Why didn't it get created? Yeah, so it's the person who says, is it distracting? Yeah, being on Twitch is quite distracting, but we're getting the stuff done together as a team. So a new folder, this is the hardware store. Oh, my poor dog let out the biggest of sighs. So this is the store display. Okay, so here, I'll make nested prefabs and then I'll duplicate them around, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do it is, because I don't really want duplicates. I might just want a few. Oh, that guy's cool. I like your character. Oh my god, was my stomach growling? I'm hungry. Tuna's character. So let me bust out all the tools I've got. I have a pack that just had a ton of tools in it, so Just search hammer. No, that's not it. Wrench. Items, wrench. Here they are. So I'm gonna pull all the tools I've got. So we want wrench, and they're so big. I'll go to the top. Ammo box. I mean, it looks like a toolbox, I think. Nah, we don't want an ammo box. Axe, yes. Baton. What's a baton? Oh, it's like a police baton. That is not something you should be able to buy at a hardware store. Deer? No. Binoculars. Can you buy binoculars at a hardware store? Blood bag, oh my god. Broom, what's a boom box? Jesus, I can't read. Briefcases. Buckets. Yeah, buckets you should be able to buy. I love how it blocked that. Claw hammers are boring. Ball peen or nothing. It blocked the word peen. Cake, camera, carrot, cash. Chainsaw, there we go. A wall of chainsaws. Chicken, what's a chiller? Oh. Yeah, these should be there. These shouldn't be on a display though. These will just be those will just be sitting around. Crowbar. Yeah, we can have some crowbars. The game autosaves? No. The game only saves at the end of the day where you see saving. So if you stop the game in the middle of a day, you're gonna lose your day progress. Types of hammers are banned, yeah. Ball peen? That is, oh my god, that is a horrible name for a hammer. Ball peen. Who named that? There we go, drills. Fire axe, sure. Flare, it's just a stick. Energy can. Flashlights, yeah. Peening is something you could do to metal. Chill. You're gonna get banned again. By accident. Stop it. Golf club. Fuel can. That'll be another thing. Just laying around. Fuel can. Health pack. Ice block. Why is this called ice block? It's a popsicle. Ice cream cone. Ice cream sundae. Jams. Machete. Look at that. I should actually swap my sword for this machete because it makes sense. Attic box. Metal pipe. It's a good one. Got a weird one maybe. Got in the save loop. Yeah, you're gonna get in there. And somehow you got out. But yeah, even though you're out, the save game is totally corrupt. You're gonna have to make a new save file and delete that save file if you want to keep playing. Milk bottle, milk carton, no muffins, needles, no needles. More pipes. Whoa, those are bongs. Jesus, that's not a hardware store pipe. This is just a cube. I'm using a Game Shark, so I'm okay with my Alpine saving. Yes, I should support Game Shark. Oh, a plunger, that's definitely something. Screwdrivers, yes. Oh, should I have a skateboard item? So in case you don't want a bike, maybe you choose skateboard or bike. Okay, are we almost done? Just Just grabbing all the tools I can find. Spanner? Why is this called a spanner? Steak meat, as opposed to those other kinds of steak. Oh, here's the sword I actually do use. Oh, toolbox, there we go. Because it is a spanner? Yeah. I guess so. Talkies. Sticks, we're almost there, we're almost there. Weights, no, wine, wood plank, and wrenches, there we go. Wrench. Okay, these are all the tools we've got. I can probably make a few displays with these. Let's shrink them to like 0.3. I think that makes sense. And let's lay them out. I feel like I made a tool that will lay these out for me. Let's see. Did I do that? Tools. Window? I'm pretty sure I made one. Randomizer? I'll just randomize their X and Z positions. Oh wait, no, I'll do X and Y. Because that's what we're doing here, so like what, 3? Randomize positions. That's one way to lay them out. And then I want to rotate them in Z. Nope. There we go. God, where are they going? Giorgio, how's it going? Stalling now. Please don't. Wait till the update. Wait till the update. Guys, wait till the update. Alright, so what's the best way to do this? You'll wait to play? Okay, thank you. Thank you. You didn't wait. No, Tuber didn't wait. He's so impatient. Let's grab all the chainsaws. Let's make a chainsaw display. And actually what I should be doing is I'm going to make a prefab that is a mix of all these. So let's go back up. Let's go back up. I'm going to bring all these just into the scene. Copy. And then let's paste them in here. Go back out here. Delete them from there. And what we're going to do is we're going to select this. Yeah. We're going to make displays and then plop them in here as prefabs. You didn't wait. Now my entire PC is corrupt. Can't even get my payment to a Nigerian prince to go through. I love how the save file is not encrypted in any way. Oh yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you want to cheat? Whatever. This cheat codes exist in games for a reason. The cheat code is open up the save file and do whatever you want. You're gonna corrupt it, I guarantee it. That thing's a nightmare mess. It's just raw text as a JSON, yeah. Yeah, take a look at it. Should I focus on my 3D game or continue with Cards of Wonder? Free-to-play games are hard to be successful. Giorgio, where does your heart lie? What do you want to work on? Looks like a bit of JSON. Yeah, it's JSON. Oh, this is actually annoying. They're all going to be at the origin. I want them at the origin. I'm going to put everything in a group. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a new group. And we're going to call it hardware display mix 1. And we're going to make a bunch of mixes. Slap it on the ground. 135. Nope, 134. And then 0? Yep. We're going to put one of these in there. And let's start with some chainsaws. Make a chainsaw display. And then we'll be able to make prefabs out of this and duplicate them, and it's going to be great. That's not the answer? Yes, always look to your heart. Whatever you do, choose. If anyone wants to watch Giorgio work on it, the follow button's right there. I see a tool, and then I see another tool, and then I see another tool. It was a chainsaw. Wait, is that a joke? Did I just butcher it? Butcher the reading of it? Negative 90? Yeah. I want to see the handle. Oh, it's a chain of saws. Hello. I need someone to tell me. I really love Cards of Wonder, but I also put a lot of effort into Space Marauders. Is the sound effects... Is the music too loud? Yeah, I feel like my audio levels are all messed up. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I am gonna have a lot of fun with this. So chainsaws, what else can go on this wall? Put little tools, so hammer. And all the screwdrivers. And the spanner. Someone once told me a spanner is a real thing. Is Jules gonna come back, or... I don't know. She might not. We don't know what Jules does. Spanner is UK English double-ended wrench. Yeah, I have a feeling this asset pack was made in the UK. In US, it's a wrench and double-ended wrench, yeah. So we're going to utilize the power of duplicating and scaling objects to fill it out. One thing I don't like is that in the store, I still keep the sunlight on, but the sun comes from behind in the beginning. Everything's in shadow. Bothers me. As time passes, the sun actually rotates around, so you kind of get every angle at different seasons. But in the beginning, it's behind. Should I change that? Does that matter? Does anybody care? Raise your hand if you care. You think the hammers and wrenches should be vertical? I'm just trying to like switch it up a bit so it's not all the same. I'm sure it like wouldn't properly be on the wall like that. All right, that's a display right there. Let's put like a toolbox. Just put one. My room was acceptable. My room was. Oh, weird. I'm actually I'm gonna get rid of that random review thing because it causes me a lot of headache when it comes to quest NPCs. And it's inconsistent. Like if the same guest can come back twice and tell a completely different story, like. So I just don't like the logic it creates or the logic loopholes it creates. It's probably not that important, but I don't know, it bugs me. Screwdrivers, yeah, there are different kinds of screwdrivers. Everyone else in the public library is questioning why I just rose my hand. I wish when you selected chat from a quest giver, it wouldn't auto-cancel out of the conversation so I can do the quest option still. So you want it to go back to the start after the chat? Yes, I agree with you. Let me write that down. I agree with you. Should I say things like that in the Discord? Yeah. Yeah, it'll help me keep track of it better. Also, it bugs me that these are not, like, perfect. Is that perfect? It's better. Okay, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it mix one, done. Let's make mix 2. So I want to duplicate it. And then I want to break the prefab. Unpack. We'll make mix 2. We'll move mix 1 aside. So here's what happens when you put them right next to each other. 136. They line up perfectly at the top. They have these little spaces, which is cool. Yeah, I love it. Oh my god, I like it. Captain Coder! There he is! Oh my god, and we got Tuber together! They're both here! I already gave you a shout out today, but I gotta give you another one. Captain Coder. Thank you so much for that, for allowing me to do the showcase yesterday. It was incredible. I've never done anything like that before. I haven't showed off this game much. Like, I do this stream, but, you know, haven't really showed off the game much. We're doing something fun, like actually designing stuff. Thank you again for taking the time to stop in for the showcase yesterday. It was wonderful to have you on. Thank you. I'll tell you a story. So, I mean, it's not really a story, but I've never seen you do a showcase before. I've only discovered you when you raided me. I think Irish John gave you a shout out once, but I never was able to catch you in the morning. And then you raided me, and then I've been catching you a little. And I never saw you do a showcase. So Grumble of Pugs came in here and he's like, "Are you doing the showcase?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know he was doing that." I signed up. And I thought you were just going to, like, you know, watch the trailer. And then Grumble's like, "Oh, I'm working on my build for Captain." I'm like, "Oh, he's going to play it? Oh, okay, let me upload a build." So I uploaded a build. And then I roll over. I'm literally in bed. It's 5:45 in the morning. I launch your stream thinking like, okay, it's almost 6. He's going to, you know, look at my stuff in a little bit. And then I hear a voice. You're watching Volt's editor tool. And I'm like, oh, Volt must have had a clip where he does a VO. And then you started kind of talking to him. And I'm like, it sounds like they're talking to each other, but I can't tell. And then you were like, "All right, thanks for showing it off." And I'm like, "Oh my god, he is talking to him. I gotta hop on a chat right now." I literally just woke up. I couldn't like function. My legs didn't work. I jump out of bed, and thank God, Risky Biscuits Games was next. I go to the bathroom. I make some coffee. I chug some coffee. I walk the dog, and then I finally settle in. I'm like, "All right, I'm ready now." That was fun. That was a fun morning yesterday. Thank you. All right, anyway. Yeah, we're doing some layout. I never get to do layout. You missed it? Oh yeah, it was fun. It was a good one. Risky Biscuits game looks so cool. Like, I saw the draw of, you know, learning. So Risky Biscuits game, he's making a game where it teaches you Morse code, and it's horror themed, and you're in this really creepy environment, and everything reacts to different Morse code. It's pretty cool. Don't chug coffee? No, sometimes you need to chug coffee. Yeah, don't chug coffee. Not good. Let's make this the drill wall. Yeah, tons of potential. I was kind of imagining like you could take Morse code out and maybe put in languages, but the beauty of Morse code is you can just hit a button. Languages, maybe not so much. Sometimes the coffee needs to be inside, but fast, yeah. Sometimes you need it to do what it's meant to do as quickly as possible. Ooh, I love this song. Wait, is this what I think it is? Okay, this has been my alarm, my wake-up alarm, since 2008. Since my first iPhone, I made this my alarm. And ever since, it's stuck with me. SOS, such a cool idea. I love the idea of games that teach you something. Yeah, it's really difficult to pull it off in a fun way. Yeah. It's dangerous. It's dangerous territory to be an educational game because you look at it and it's like you write it off. It's like, oh, it's educational. I don't want to learn anything. But that game looks fun, and the kind of education is not like, I don't know. It's not like biology. It's just like using Morse code to play the game. I think it's really interesting. I'll give Risky Biscuits a shout out. Oh, how do you spell biscuits? Biscuits? Risky Biscuits Games. Ah, I spelled it wrong. Risky Biscuits Game. Risky Biscuit Games. Yes, we did it. Go follow. Nice advice, Captain Coder. The cap. Alright, what else can go in this wall of drills? We've made like an electronics wall. What else do I got? It's electronics. Flashlights. And that's it. These do not look like flashlights. These look like cubes. And they're the same exact color as the background. That's annoying. Oh, maybe I'll put them like on display down here. They kind of look like flashlights when I face them this way. Kinda. You happen to like cubes. I mean, cubes are great. Sometimes you want flashlights and not cubes. Just line them up down here so you can actually see them. I know for me, game dev is about feedback. Feedback. No. If someone says they're looking forward to something, I'm super engaged and get it done, but if no one cares, I'll never do it. Irish John Games, 3-month subscription. What is wrong with you? Thank you. Oh my god. It's your day off. Feck indeed. Feck indeed. Got all the greats in here today. Thank you guys. We're doing some layout. We're doing some layout, which I never get to do. There's been some interiors that I've just not been making them because of, I don't know, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to just jump in and design something. I'm not a great designer. What do I need? I need local mode. No, I need global mode. Yeah. It's global art. No. Yeah, that's global. This is where I need help me place. Help me place, please. Did you all know that Irish John made a Unity asset called Help Me Place? It's very self-evident what it does. If you can guess what Help Me Place does, I'll do something special. My game is stuck. Look at Discord. What'd you do? Where are you? Where'd you post it? Oh wait, you pressed the minus key. Yeah, that makes the UI go away and breaks the game. You gotta you gotta quit it. I took all that out, so next time that won't happen. I'm assuming it helps you get at least 3rd in any race, so so that you at least place. Nice. Good guess, not correct though. Good guess though. Okay, what else can I put on this? I'm running out of tools. I'll put this wrench, some metal pipes. All right, crowbar. Now we're gonna do manual stuff. Pipe, Crowbar, axe, wrench. It does not help you to place stuff in your build. No, that's not what it does. You guys are getting real warm. Real close. Actually, everything is kind of diagonal, so I need something not diagonal to break it up. Really thought it was, dang. Nope. Not in the build. In the edit mode. It helps you place in the edit mode. Oh, read the rest of what you said? You can't build, can't leave build mode. Can just move my camera. Is your UI missing? Because once you make that UI go away, the game completely ceases to function. Like, did you restart? Lord Kenny! Perfect timing. I've been waiting for your return because I have something for you. It's all gone. Yeah, you gotta start over. You gotta close the game, restart. You're effed. You effed it. Lord Kenny, are you in the Discord? I have an alpha key for you. You are. Bam. Bam. You apologize for not returning. Never apologize for not returning. This is... I'm here if you want to be here. I don't judge. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm very excited. I have off tomorrow, so we'll be back. We'll be back for a while. I'll do another morning stream. We'll go for a while. Always put the bigger things on the bottom. A baby wrench. A mama wrench. A grandma wrench. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I know Booyah Grandma's working with tools, but just letting everyone know, you'll be banned if you discuss types of hammers. Oh, that's the best. Every time I watch you, it makes me want to do more Space Marauders. Yeah, you got the itch. You got the itch to do a 3D game. Sometimes it's good to follow what's itchy. Scratch that itch. But don't give up on that long-term project. You know, you got to finish it. Your heart might not be in it right now, but your heart can come back to it. Maybe you'll fix a bug, maybe you'll add a new feature and you'll get a revitalized sense of, I don't know, purpose. I'm gonna do something fancy. Oh, actually, this looks way better. Lining up the heads of the wrench looks better. And then we'll put something square there. What's this? What are you doing? Some sledgehammer. I have this other axe. Scratch that itch.io, yeah. Everything I make for myself. If people don't like it, I tell them they are wrong. I agree with half that statement. Make it for yourself, but if people don't like it, that's okay. Not everyone likes everything. I actually assume that most people here, they don't like cozy games. You know how often people say to me, oh man, this game looks great. My significant other would love this. That's okay. You might not like it, that's fine. Your significant other might like it, that's cool. It's not for everyone. It's okay to be wrong, there we go. I knew you were kidding, I knew you were kidding. All right, we got 2. We can make 1 more, and then it's probably enough. It's probably enough. We'll duplicate that, make mix 2. Call this mix 3. Move this over. All right, we're gonna make 1 more, and then we're gonna have a pretty bustling hardware store. I like the visual noise, you know, lots of clutter. I've realized that there's something about coziness and clutter. You want organized clutter. That's what cozy feels like. Some of my exteriors are not cozy because like they're too big. Like when you walk into town square, you can stand in the center of town square and there's so much empty space around you. I need to fix that. These Final Fantasy VII jams making me hyped for Rebirth. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. You like cozy games, good. I'm glad. Yeah, the Final Fantasy music, that's like near and dear. Final Fantasy VII is the reason I went into 3D. It is the reason why I am making games today. I've drawn inspiration from a lot of things in my life. You know, I don't credit Final Fantasy with everything. I credit it with the beginning. Just love it so much. I remember seeing the cutscenes and being like, I want to make these cutscenes when I grow up. And then learn 3D, and now I'm making commercials for Oral-B. Noodle Cat does things. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. Warcraft 3 got me into programming with the map editor. Warcraft 3 editor got me. It was my first foray into editing as well. I made a Final Fantasy VII mod where I did the best that I could, and I remade the Mako reactor, the first area, just in the editor. I loved it. Oh my god, so much fun. That's when I realized game dev was. Actually, no. I thought that at the time, I thought game dev was still impossible because it just seemed like too lofty a goal. You needed to be too smart, which, yeah, I think you still do need to be too smart to do it. Or you need to be crazy to do it. Going good, loving the environment work. Nice, thanks. Feel free to introduce yourself. Feel free to share your work if you have any work you want to share. Feel free to lurk. Has the alpha started yet? I'm not too sure how to use the alpha keys. All right. Yeah, you just go to Steam. You plug in the Steam key into. There's like a redeem key or add game. I will recommend not to play it yet. I'm about to upload a build that will fix a lot of game-breaking bugs and play it then. I don't think the current build is worth playing yet. But everyone's been very generous playing it right now. I keep telling them to stop, but they won't stop. Warcraft 3 DBZ was hot. Oh, I don't remember that one. Spade. Okay, what else do I need? I just want to get the rest of these items in. I want to make it and move on. Let's get the buckets in here. And medical box and the plunger. Okay, okay. I might not have enough stuff for this wall. I'm just going to have to make stuff up. Or I'll duplicate stuff a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna make heavy use of duplicate and scale. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I can't get them to stop. Oh man, it's Sunday. Weekend streams are they're quiet. They're nice. Dale needs a place to sleep. Gotta play. No. No. Should I lighten up the background of this display? Or darken it so the lighter things pop? I don't know. Everything's kind of hard to see. I need to rotate them around to see what they look like from other angles. That is a giant axe. What would you buy that at a hardware store for? How do I unlock fishing without cheating? You gotta find the fishing pole. You obviously haven't explored that much, ZT. Lighten just a scooch? Yeah. Game Shark. Yeah, you need the game. Yeah, ZT, did you plug in your Game Shark? Did you blow on it? Oh, hell yeah, fellow Maya user. Represent. I know, I'm not one of the Blender many. Maya users are hard to find here on the Twitch. I saw 2 other people using Maya. Kindred Games uses Maya. I saw one other person using Maya. It was an animator, actually. Forget. I haven't seen them stream in a long time, so now I'm forgetting their name. There we go. That's better, right? Wait, but now some of the stuff I can't see. It's still better. It's still better. Not many others are willing to sell their soul to Autodesk. I know. What's wrong with you guys? You sell out. It's fine. Yeah, Autodesk, I have beef with Autodesk. You know, they killed my favorite software. Straight up. Execution style. They bought it, and then they killed it. And that was a devastating day. It was almost as devastating as when I saw the new AI tools the other day. That was pretty devastating, because I know my days are numbered, but when they killed Softimage, it was like, what? You mean the thing I used to make money? You're not gonna make it anymore? I was a Softimage person. I much preferred it. It was so much better than Maya. And I can say that in an unbiased way. I learned Maya first, then I learned Softimage, and I decided, wow, Softimage is so much better than Maya. And then Autodesk bought it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Maybe they'll invest in it. They freaking killed it. Autodesk, if you're out there, I know you watch. Autodesk, I got beef with you. Why does this bucket have water in it? Is that it? Did I do it all? Ah, finally. There's one thing floating over here. The med box. Adobe is who I hate. Adobe, yeah. I mean, I use Adobe out of necessity because I don't like any of the free alternatives. I don't like Krita. I don't like any of the free Photoshop clones. Why haven't I been making stacks? Guys, gotta remind me to do these things. I make stacks of things. All right, there's just a little empty spot here. We're gonna put these remaining toolboxes and we're freaking finished. Oh wait, no, that's in mix 2. All right, so mix 3 is done. Mix 2, we need to copy and paste these in. They bought and killed so many programs. No, you do not need all the RAM. That is very Adobe. All the RAM. Every single RAM. That's very true. Thank you for the follow, Noodle. Noodle cat. Noodle cat. Doodle noodle cat. I don't know why I did that. What is that even from? What is that from? I don't even know. Good vibes all around here? For a second, I thought you were Good Vibes Dev. Because that's what Good Vibes Dev says. Yeah, we try to keep it clean and chill in here. Sometimes I get a little unhinged. Sometimes, if you get me going, but today's been pretty chill. Today's, oh, it's also the longest stream I've ever done. 4 hours? It's the longest stream I've ever done. But I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't made something like this in a while. This is gonna come out nice, I feel like. You're always unhinged? Nah, your stream is chill too. Guys, go blah, blah, excuse me. Go give Dog with Glasses on a follow as well. Working on a fishing game right now. Okay, how do I want to arrange these in here? So I want one on the back wall. And then I think I want diagonal rows. I haven't done diagonal rows. If I do 45 degrees, 45 degrees. No, that's horrible. I don't want to do diagonal rows. A bad idea. Who thought of that? Who said that? Who in chat recommended diagonal rows? I'll keep one of those. Maybe I'll throw this on the back wall. Get rid of this window so I can have just a couple next to each other. I just want to highlight them because now I'm proud of them. Howdy, mercenary camp. Welcome in. How are you? I said before when you followed, I know another mercenary camp. Nurkmind, who visits us, he calls his group mercenary camp. Why can't I line this up? Oh, because of this random value. There we go. All right, so we'll do this. We'll have each one of our new walls prominently featured back here. And then we'll make some aisles over here using them. And hopefully it won't be too noticeable that they're duplicated. Sure, it will be noticeable, but hopefully not too noticeable. Oh, did I not make this? I didn't make these perfect. They need to be perfect. Hydrate, thank you. I'm almost out of water. If I do 3, then 5.8, 9, 9.5, whoop, 9.5. Is there a magic number? Probably not. I think I just eyeballed it. Yeah, whatever. Does the hardware store need to be this big? I made it bigger, but I don't know why. It's just a bunch of empty space. Maybe I'll just make it smaller again. Also, why are these all different Z values? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. 1.5. How about 0.5? And then negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. It's a little cramped, but cramped is good. Cramped is good. I feel like cramped is cozy. We're gonna make it smaller again. Turned it into a diner. Make Luke run it. Yes. We love Gilmore Girls here. Don't judge. This game is heavily inspired by Gilmore Girls. Once you just start appreciating good shows and not the connotations behind them, then you're gonna be okay. Actually, I'll leave this one here. Yeah, I like I like it smaller. It's cozier. And then, let's see, this was chainsaw wall and drill wall, so I'll reuse axe wall over here. I still have a lot of empty space. I don't love it. Maybe I don't need to, maybe I can do other stuff here. So what else would a hardware store have? I feel like I'm missing some key things that hardware stores have. Like, oh, I should have the decorations that you can buy. Like the table saw, the crafting table, and the grinder. Got a grinder. So we'll put these items in here. We'll hide all the other stuff that goes with it. And need salt and snow shovels. That's true. Okay, so we're gonna put the front desk right next to this window. And then this is where he'll stand behind the register. And then we'll line this up with the stuff you can buy. Table saw. I hope you aren't suggesting to make that a mechanic as well. I am not doing that. Pet supplies. Huh. Should the pet... Yeah, I guess hardware stores do have pet supplies, don't they? I always found that kind of weird. Okay, so I need to basically disable this. Remove component. Box collider. Remove component. No, I'll keep that. But I'm going to remove the nav mesh obstacle override. No, I'll keep that. Position save. No, remove. Saveable. Remove. Oh, I have 2 nav mesh obstacles here. Oh, ignore. That's bad. Bad. Wait, no, keep one. Object hider. Remove component. Let's hit save. Okay, so now it's just the model. It's a little ugly. It's really ugly in here. Like, this stuff looks nice. This stuff's ugly. Also, what should the walls look like? Let's go back to our reference. I feel like there's a particular wall style, like a paneling, that a hardware store should have. Oh, just planks of wood. There we... Yeah, let me do that too. Plank? No, not that one. I know I have a better one. No, that one's... Yeah, it's this one. Going against my rule of not using textures, but... I have it, so I'll use it. All right, actually, I'm getting a little tired. I have some things I need to do, and unfortunately, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go check out Wallaber. I love Wallaber, and I'm only raiding him because I want to hear the audio that happens when you raid Wallaber. Everyone, thank you for joining me on this Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you continue to have a great weekend. The new followers, thank you for dropping in. Seriously, you haven't been here for long, but it's been awesome. Thank you. Catch you next time. Dog with glasses. Take it easy. Keep working on that fishing game. I hope, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I have off. I'll do another 4-hour stream probably starting around the same time. And yeah, I'll probably pick up where I leave off with this. But this is cool. I had a lot of fun doing this. And to all the people alpha testing, thank you for the bug reports. Oh my god, you have no idea how much this helps me. You guys are deeply appreciated. Thank you. All right, I'll catch y'all next time. Have a good one. Peace.